Hello, everybody. Sorry, I got it muted. I had the mic muted. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. The A was muted. I'm so sorry. Isn't it? Or is it not like Friday the 13th? Today's supposed to be unlucky, I guess. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here so early. Thank you so much for starting the hype train. Oh my! Thank you so much for the subbies. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for subbing. Unlucky, but we're having a stream. I mean, you're lucky in that regard. Have you seen, guys? This week I've been sick only one day. Are you proud of me? Are you happy that I was sick only one day? I call this improvement. I call this improvement. I call this big improvement. I hope next week I'm not gonna take any day off for health reasons. That's the goal for next week. You took all my sickness, oh Paul. Are you really sick though? Please rest plenty. I know that like sickness now is going around a lot. Like I every day I hear of somebody getting sick and I'm like, oh my god, what the frick? I hope if you guys are currently sick, I hope you're gonna recover super fast. I hope it's nothing too serious. But please take your time, drink plenty of water, and stay safe. Yeah. Sully, I'm called the devil's tongue for a reason, honestly, so I know what day it is today. I remembered, Sneezo. I know it's the day you have evicted the womb. Happy birthday, Sneezo. Happy birthday. I hope it started well. It's early in the morning, time to hype train and hydrate. Yes. Heck yeah. I'm welcoming, guys. Welcome, welcome. So is your shoulder doing better from yesterday? I hope you got better. No. My shoulder still hurts. Now it hurts a lot less than yesterday. But this morning it hurted like crazy. Nothing worked. I think I just need to take another very, very warm and hot shower. And hopefully we'll get better. I mean, good news is that tomorrow I'm gonna be able to go touch grass. So maybe a little bit of fresh air will do something for it. I hope so. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to like be like, you know, smelling lots of fresh air tomorrow and, you know, have a good day. But happy birthday, Sneezo, again. I am free for work, so it's good. Are you for real? You don't have to work today? Lucky bastard. Please enjoy your birthday, Sneezo. Treat yourself good. Treat yourself nicely. Apparently sleeping with the window open is a bad idea. Of course it's a bad idea. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh shoot. But how are you feeling, guys, today? How is it going? Please tell me. I want to yap a little bit before jumping on art. Although I am very excited about today's art. You know that very well. You guys know that I'm very excited to work on art today. Because we're gonna continue to work on the Crony illustration that I finished working on yesterday and lots of you guys loved last night. So I need to do the outfits. I need to work on those. I predict that today I'm gonna be able to do a couple. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all 3 of them, but I'm gonna do my best no matter what. Yeah, we're gonna be working on the alt versions. Yay! I am so happy! I'm so happy lots of people really liked it so much already that they have like reached all the first 3 goals. I was expecting maybe the first 2, but not the 3rd one too. I was like, damn! You guys really want to see Crony. I wish I would have known that earlier, I guess. Grand! Aw, thank you. I'm excited about drawing glasses too. To be fair, the moment that I saw Crony with the outfit, with the casual outfit, that is an official one, if you guys do not know, I wanted to draw that so badly. So badly because of the glasses thing. And then I thought, I don't know if you guys have been seeing that around in our community, but there's been this rise of a little tiny viral thing, like very, very tiny, of putting your own glasses on top of the drawing to make you look like the character has glasses. And I sort of want to do that too. The problem is that my glasses right now are in no way, shape, and form similar to the Crony ones. So, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'll think about that. Crony's one of your favorite holo girls? Really? That makes me very happy. I mean, I love to know about your Oshis, guys. I always love to hear about that, because there's a high chance I might be drawing them in the future. Like, for example, like, when I started to do this little thingy, these little challenges, I chose pretty much my Oshis, because I'm a sucker for them. So I chose Laura, pretty much. But then I was very happy to just, like, make a poll and make you guys choose. Which, by the way, I will be doing soon again. So is the best Oshi. Shut up! That's not... take that back. I'm not. No. I'm not. Hold on. Why is my headphones already low on battery? I charged them the entire night. My headphones are making me go nuts sometimes. Sometimes they do charge, sometimes they don't. Does that happen to you guys? I don't want to change them. They're kind of... I bought them from Vinted. So, like, they're kind of used. But, they work very well. I don't want to change them. I'll feel bad about that. Maybe lose contact. It could be lose contact from everything. For the charging port and stuff. I have a cabled headset, so only the two Bluetooth ones set up. Ooh. Do you guys prefer, like, cabled headsets or headphones? Or wireless ones? Because, like, everything in my, like, setup is cabled. Everything. Because I hate recharging things. But my headphones. My headphones are the only things that I have that are Bluetooth controlled, and I'll never change it. Because I do this thing that when I'm working on stuff and I need to take a break, I need to blast music in my ears. Or at least have a tiny video essay going on. Do I need to clean the house? I'll freaking blast those fuckers. I need music while cleaning. I need that. Especially if I'm panically cleaning. Panic cleaning? Is that how you say it? When I'm doing that, I need music. I need to, like, become Super Saiyan and doing that. So I prefer wireless any day about that. But only about headphones. Only about that. Cable for PC, wireless for phones. Cable is speak. Wired always. The Bluetooth delay drives me insane. Really? Ooh. It's killing the headphones. It's there contact issues or a battery. It's reaching the end of its life. It happened with my last pair of headphones. I wish it doesn't happen with these ones already. Wireless because I work from home and I can go between my work PC and my own PC easily. Exactly. You know what I meant, Gothic. You know what I meant. My Wonder set is some HD 600 Sennheisers and a mini audio processor. That's freaking amazing. I have the HS80 wireless, but I use them with a cable attached, so the wireless connection doesn't work well. I'm so sorry about that. I do have two headphones. I have, like, the ones that I use at home for working, and the ones that I use when I'm going around. The ones that I'm going around with, like, when I go outside and touch grass, you know, when I do that very rarely. Those are very cheap. Like, they were like $15 and they still work. The house headphones that I have, I don't know if I listed underneath this stream in the, like, about section, but I have the KDA headphones. You know? Those cool ones. And those things work still to this day very well. I got them, like, in 2021 because one friend gifted them to me. Because they didn't use them. And I was like, yeah, of course, take them. I'll take them. I'll take them. And they still work perfectly. They had no issues in the ears. It's crazy. No joke, this is the first time ever that I'm about to say that I actually genuinely tell people to buy those if they want something that lasts long. Because they really still work very well. Crazy. And the battery inside has not died off. It still works perfectly. Like, I cannot recharge these fuckers for like 3-4 days. Crazy good. Not a League player, but as a League merch. Okay, don't judge me. Don't judge me. If I like KDA stuff and I like the cinematics, but I've never, ever even downloaded League of Legends, that's... I don't think that's an issue, right? Like, I think that's pretty... that's something that I can laugh about. I'm like, this is something funny about me right now. I've never downloaded League of Legends, ever. Never touched it, never played it. Because I'm like, oh, it looks like a boring game in my brain. But now I play Deadlock. That, if you do not know, it's literally just League of Legends, but first person. And I'm an hypocrite, I think. I just needed one made by Valve and I would have been happy. Keep it that way, don't suffer yourself in League. Thank you. To be fair, I don't even know how League technically really works. I've seen in the years my fair share of friends playing it, and I never bothered to ask how it works. And I don't really want to know how it works. But they told me it's very similar to Deadlock. In Gabe we trust. Yes! I love Gabe. Gabe, please. I will sacrifice my first child, my cat, to you if it's needed for a chapter of anything. You can actually jump and move and don't just click and walk slowly. Yeah, exactly. Wait, is League click and walk slowly? Is it a point and click game? What? What? Are you for real? Sometimes it clicks and walk fast. Okay, this is something new. What the frick? What? I will never play League of Legends at this point. I think I had some friends kind of having a bet about it. Of like, oh, I really want to make you play League, Sulia, one day. Like, I want to see how you do in that. And then you're telling me that it's also a click and a point and click game? I'm not gonna play it. I don't want anymore. Yeah, thank you. The game is not gonna get my ass. I will enjoy everything regarding League of Legends, but the game. Like you said before, Arcane rocks. Arcane is pretty fun. Arcane was so good that I missed a day of a convention to just watch the final episodes. Last year, when Arcane 2 was coming out, I think one of the last 3 episodes came out the morning of an Italian convention, and me and my friends were like, no, we're gonna stay home watching that, and then we're gonna go to the convention. I ended up being at the convention like for 2 hours before it closed. I was like, I need to watch Arcane. I need to know what happens. And it was very nice. I'm glad that I did that. Hello guys, welcome in everybody. Welcome. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good one. Honestly, base, everything else is more rewarding and better for the setting than the main game they all come from. That's what I've heard a lot. That's what I always know about the memes, but I know that like most of you guys are genuine about that. That you genuinely don't want other people to get into League. Arcane is very good, pissed some League players off for the lore reasons, but it was fire. Yeah, I know that the lore is different. I think that those are, like, I specifically watched Arcane nearby a friend that was obsessed with League. Oh! Chetty! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome aboard! Hello! It's very nice to meet you guys! My name is Sylvia, I'm a VTuber artist. Welcome in! I'm yapping a little bit, but I promise I'm gonna be drawing soon. I promise that! But please, guys, go check out Cherry. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you guys had fun. Hello, hello. Guys, give some flowers to the raiders. Do like Gothic did. I hope you had a good time, Teddy. We're talking about League of Legends. We're gonna stop. I'm not gonna scare you guys away. We're not gonna talk about League of Legends anymore. Judy, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you. Yapping is in season, so don't worry. Good. That's a good thing. What are you yapping about? So can you tell us a bit about yourself, please? I mean, I'm a VTuber artist. I like to yap a lot. Usually I do a little bit of like 20 minutes of yapping before jumping on art, so we can talk about daily stuff. But while I draw, I also yap a lot too. So technically this section is very useless. I'll just keep yapping for the entirety of this stream. But yeah, I'm an artist. I make art. I make VTuber models. The one that you're seeing right now was fully made by me. Design, art, and rigging. And yeah, that's all I do. And I like yapping. I like explaining things. I like talking to you guys and stuff. She judged us? No, why? How? Cherry, what happened? Yeah, the League talk. I am one of those people that has never ever downloaded League of Legends. I've never played it. I don't intend to. But I enjoy everything around it. Like, I enjoyed Arcane, I enjoy the KDA. Like, everything is sprouted from the fact that I do have the KDA headphones. And they still work very well to this day. I really recommend them. They're very good. But, yeah. I ranked my chatters today in a tier list. Tier list? About what? I'm curious. What kind of tier list did you do? I recommend you do not download it, but enjoy the other media. I will do. I got a higher rank than I thought I would. Really? Nice. Nice. Keep that. Thank you for lurking, Rad. You have to send a Magneto helmet? I'm so jealous right now. Oof. Oh, you ranked your chatters in a tier list based off vibes. I think if I do that here, they will all jump on me. If I dare to make a tier list of you guys here, that would have become so chaotic so fast. And so funny also. Some of the viewers also fed the mods. You did? Oh, that's an amazing thing. Thank you so much for feeding the mods. Thank you. That's actually very kind of you. Freaking hell. I give my mods a cracker once in a while, and I let them room in the garden for like half an hour a day. So they can energize a little bit. Yes. No, I love them. I love you, mods. I'm sorry. Please don't ban me from chat. I know you can do that if you want to. I love you, mods. Rank as coward? No. You, Sneezo, will be the first one to be lower. You will be lower than F, okay? Alright? Alright, you are a bully to me. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Such an outstanding mod owner. Thank you very much. How about just measure past your viewers? I think I would just pass all of you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will give you a chocolate if you want to, but I'm sorry, guys. I'm too scared of you guys. Bye, Stuntman. Do your best at work. Do your best at work. But of course, Chetty, if you do have to go to have something to eat or you need to take a break, please feel free to do so. I know after stream you must be a little bit tired, so take your time. But I want to thank you so much again for the amazing raid. Thank you so much for bringing your amazing little beans here. Thank you. I promise that if they're gonna stay a little bit longer, I will not bully them too much. I bully chat a little bit, just a tiny bit. But I promise I will not bully you too much. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you. Thank you so much for lurking. Luckily, the streamers I work for don't feed me. Oh, you need to get fed by them, B. I'm sorry. Even just a crumble works. Usually that's the best. Yeah. I finished the coffee, by the way. Yeah. Disgusting. We throw hands more than Sulia does. I mean, if I throw hands, nothing will get hurt. That's the point. I think not even flies are scared of me anymore. Hello, guys. The welcome in. Hello. So, I just finished my coffee. I have to think, before we jump on art, if there is anything that I have to tell you guys. Let me think. I mean, I don't think I have any big news. Of course, for those of you that just jumped in, the thing that we're gonna do today is making new outfits, probably 2, to the Crone illustration that I finished yesterday and that I've uploaded on Twitter. I saw lots of people really liked it. And that means that I have to do work now. That's pretty much what I need to do. But I hope you're gonna like it regardless, whatever I'm gonna be working on. So yeah. And of course, I hope you're gonna be enjoying today the yapping. But also, on another note, I want to thank everybody that has checked out between yesterday and today. The new YouTube video that is out there is in the pinned post in chat. And I really, really want to thank you so much for all the support on it and all the comments. You guys make my day, really. I am so happy that these videos that I'm doing now on YouTube, I started really recently. I am happy that you guys are liking them and appreciate them a lot. So thank you so much. I'm gonna do my best to make more. Of course, as I told you last night, I registered the new video. Editor is already putting their hands on it, so hopefully in 2 weeks you're gonna have it. Not completely sure, but hopefully we're gonna be having that in 2 weeks. As always, I don't want to work editor. The editor is doing an amazing job. I don't want to push him to do more work than he can. I don't want him to die, you know, like usual things. I don't want him to perish underneath the work that I give him. But yes, thank you so much for supporting it. Thank you. Any kitty news? Okay, I don't have any kitty news. If not the fact that I was terrified yesterday for Bibi. Because she started sneezing very weirdly. But I think I just needed to clean the house. That's all I needed to do. So I cleaned the house this morning. I did that. I'm a very, very, very grown-up person that cleans the house. All right. Keep making them. I'm glad you're enjoying making them. Yes, I really am having a lot of fun making videos. It's a little tedious because actually working the courage to write things down that then later I have to say out loud, it's kind of weird and it takes a little bit of time. Like, no joke, it takes me a week to write a video, and the videos are like 10 minutes long. They're not that long. They're not supposed to be that difficult for me to work around, but it's very fun after all. It's very fun. I try to take a spare hour before going to sleep to write things down, but it's woof. It's something to work on. Yeah, no, it's amazing how many words fit in 10 minutes. I swear, like, I would have never imagined that it was actually this difficult to actually make a video. At least, like, I make video essays for now. Like, I think I can describe them like this. But it has been very interesting how long it takes to make them. 10 minutes of talking. Oh, crazy work. Yeah, same principle as D&D. 3-hour session, 1 week of prep. Literally. It's the same with drawing, guys. You always imagine, yeah, it's gonna take me 10 minutes to do this. If that never does. It never does. But yeah, okay. I don't think I do have any more news to share with you. Unless you guys have questions to ask me. But if it's okay for you, we can jump on art and just already start to work on there. If you guys want to, of course. Thank you for watching the video, Steel. Thank you. I had a quick meme painting in 20 minutes recently, and I wish drawing could always be like that. Oh my gosh, painting meme is so freaking fun. Should do it more often. But yeah, okay, guys. Have you let the Raiders know what's hopefully happening at the end of the month? Hopefully, I'm gonna debut with the new model, guys. The model that you're seeing right now, this thingy here, it's 2 years old. And for me, in my brain, it is too old. So I'm gonna be trying to eventually debut with a new model. Either by the end of the month or the first weeks of April. Wish me good luck. Wish me great luck, actually. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years. It's been too long. It's been so long. Didn't we have a second outfit for this model? You have a total of 3 outfits for this model. I just never show them because I don't want to. Again, this model in my eyes and in my brain is actually very old. Lots of things in this model don't really work that well anymore, and it's always pissing me off. So I am gonna be doing my best to surprise you with the newest one. And hopefully to make you proud of it. So he's a mature in VTuber and dog years. I'm old in VTuber years, guys. In VTuber years, technically, I am very, very old. It's crazy work. But yeah. Shall we jump on art? And then we're gonna be talking again a lot more while I work, at least. Is that okay for you guys? Will you be okay with that, please? Please say yes. There it is. Okay, so as usual, if you might not know, before jumping on art, I'm gonna gently ask you to put some W's in chat, so we'll have an entire wall of emotes while we jump. So please spam W's in chat right now. Please put a lot of them. And we can go on art. So 3, 2, 1. Art time, let's go! Tan tan tan! Very, very, very impressive transition. Very impressive. So this is what I worked on so far. And if you're asking yourself, oh my gosh, Julia, you did, how did you do that? It's on the, it's on trick that I use. I just draw on top of it. And then I'm gonna render everything until it looks good. That's my little trick. But yeah, pretty much I have to figure out how to make this outfit. Because technically the outfit doesn't really have their arms like showing like this. So I need to figure that out. Or at least change it a little bit. A skirt will go crazy with that. I mean, I want to make the official outfit of Kroni for the date thingy. Kroni has an official outfit of, you know, day out thingy. I believe it's called like that. So that's pretty much what I'm trying to do today. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, but I'm gonna try. The gray merging is approaching rapidly. I don't know if I'm gonna be merging on this one. For the simple fact that I'm gonna have to do also the other outfits, so it will be easier if I don't merge. Looking forward to you teaching rendering. Oh, for that one, that's gonna take me a long time to actually figure that out, how to do that. Because for me, showing you how I render things, or at least teaching and making a video about that, it's actually kind of not fun. Because as you see on streams, me rendering is just me slapping colors and working around them until they look good. That's not a technique that I tell people to do. And I don't think I can advise people to do that. It's a bad technique. But I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. But yeah, again, if you guys happen to have questions right now, this is the perfect moment to start to ask them. I'm sorry if I missed some questions, guys. I haven't done it on purpose. Thank you, Ishi. I really hope to make you guys proud with these outfits. Ah! Okay, so the mapping of the shadow of this one. So the shadow will be like this, and then going down like this. Yes. I really like how you use sharp edges in your paintings. Thank you! That makes me happy. It makes me happy that people notice little things about my art. It makes me very happy. It makes me feel seen. Can I say that? Does it sound a little bit too self? Too self? But thank you so much for the points for the community goal, everybody. Thank you so much for donating even a little point to that today. Maybe we're gonna be able to reach 50%. Hello, Daniel. I wish I could stay around, but I gotta head out to work. Do your best at work, Leo. Then I hope you're gonna be able to see the end results eventually. Take care. I wish nail stylists will always notice the little things. I mean, don't all the nail stylists do that? Wait, don't they actually have to do that? Like, draw little things? Rambi, thank you for the supporter. Oh, Xai, I forgot to ask from before. What is a person Oshi? Oh, that's a good question. Okay, Oshi. Okay, you can find online what it really means. Of course, it's a Japanese word. But it's pretty much an Oshi is the person you really look up to in the sense of usually in the VTuber scene or the indie or the idol scene. Your Oshi is the person you really look up to, or your number, like you have as like the one that you really look up to. For example, one of my Oshis, I have lots of Oshis. I don't have... Usually, lots of people have different Oshis. They don't only have one. So to distinguish the one that you really like the most, you call her Kami Oshi, which is like the queen or the king of the Oshis. But yeah, Oshi is pretty much idols, VTubers that you really look up to, and they're your favorite ones. And it's a very nice way to say that you really appreciate somebody. Like, I had in the years people calling me their Oshis, and that makes me so happy and so weird also, because I never know how to react to that. But I'm happy to be somebody's Oshi. That makes me very happy. Kami's God, isn't it? Oh, yes. I forgot the translation, but yeah, Kami is God, and so Kami Oshi is like the number one Oshi that you have, like the God Oshi that you have. So like you can have lots of Oshis, but you have one that you really like the most and you want people to know. Oh, Fancy, welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed the Sonic music. There's gonna be a lot of that today. So guys, now this entails the obvious question. Who is your Oshi? Do you have an Oshi? For me, my Kami Oshi is Ayu. Yes, totally. She's here and don't look at me. But you are my Kami Oshi. Ayu, how you doing today? Happy Friday! Sui is Kami Oshi? Shut up. That's not true. Take that back. I can now barely hold the title of somebody's Oshi. Don't call me Kami Oshi. Don't yet. I'm not ready for that. I never thought about who would be my Oshi, but if I did, you'll be up there. Oh, yeah. You, Rosedoodle, and Cotton are the people I look forward to the most. Are you for real, Gothic? Oh, you're making me blush with the book. Well, my art Oshi is Julia. My music Oshi would either be Georgie or Bajiru. I can never decide between these two. I mean, you can have multiple Oshis. Again, you can have multiple favorite people. It's okay to just not have one. You are Oshi material! Shut up! Shut up! You're Oshi material. No, I love you back! I love you. You are Doge. Oh wait, I don't know if I can pick anyone particular as a Kamiyoshi. I just know a lot of folks are fun and interesting for different reasons. But you're on the list of Oshi, I suppose. Ah, thank you! I don't know, like it feels weird to be that like, you guys really, really like me that much. I hope it doesn't get to my hand. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Me and Suli Dokumi are just constantly gonna be complimenting each other for real. I swear. It's gonna be so chaotic and fun. Oh, but I saw the question. I'm sorry, I didn't dodge it, but I saw the question before what am I gonna do this weekend. Before responding to that, I want to redirect this to you guys. What are you gonna be doing this weekend? Are you gonna be doing something fun? Tell me about it. Because I'm gonna be, actually tomorrow, I'm gonna go out to touch grass again, and I'm gonna go watch flowers. There is a little flower convention, not so far away from where I'm at. And, well, I would like to say, a mom of my friends, invited me to that. So I have to go now. But yeah, I'm gonna go there for the flowers. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna be singing if there is something cool. I've also heard there's gonna be some stuff to do. I'm not sure. So yeah, I'm gonna be having fun. Then we're gonna go eat pizza, and then I'm gonna go back home so I can work during Sunday. Because again, the season of deadlines is coming around, and oof, I do have some to work on. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament? What fun, Fu. Oh. Got a lot of D&D, got an event wearing a new scene outfit. Ooh. I'm sorry for all of you guys that have to work. I'm gonna have to do that too Sunday. Magic the Gathering tonight, campaign for City Council tomorrow, vote for Dino. Oh, you can do it! You can do it, Dino! I hope you're gonna win! But yeah, I'm gonna be having pizza tomorrow. And then when I'm gonna come back home, hopefully I'm gonna be able to do some grocery shopping. Because again, I forgot to do grocery shopping Wednesday, and let's say that I've been leaving off of everything that is on my pantry for the past couple of days. That's not healthy. I need to eat more. I need to eat better. I miss salads. I need to buy salad. D&D game tomorrow. Players are hunting a cold. Oh my. Hello, Zad. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, Green. Aww. Thank you. I wish you guys all a very nice day too, though. I know it's a Friday the 13th, so some people are a little how do you say it? So not suspicious, superstitious. I hope that that's not gonna make your day less good. hope you do, Ayu. I hope you do. I think I'm gonna also take some time off to just play some stuff. I wanna play something. I wanna play Deadlock. I wanna play things. Oh, hello, Trupa. Thank you. Was it Battle Golf? I see you wanted to play it too. You got it? I haven't got it yet. I've not seen that many people play it, to be honest. Like, I've been not watching gameplays of that a lot. But from what I've seen, it's so fun. I don't even know how much it costs. Steam. It's $7. It's not even that much. Pretty nice. But yeah, I need to... If I want to play that, I need to find somebody that wants to. It's very, very cheap. I love the fact that nowadays there is even more and more games that are very cheap, but like very, very good. And very enjoyable with friends. I'm a big sucker about this. Or even Deadlock. Deadlock was free to play, guys. Like, if you have an invite code, you can just play it. It's like, whoa. I'm a firm believer that just like they're raising prices of video games. For me, it's so weird. Because isn't that like the golden rule, the golden base rule of marketing, that if the price is lower, more people are more inclined to buy it? I don't understand why they keep raising the price on things. I don't get it. Especially if you know that a game is gonna sell a lot. Why would you not make it more accessible for everybody else? Like, it's baffling to me. Yeah, especially for digital loads. Exactly. Like, I have been seeing, Nintendo aside, because Nintendo is his own freaking mess. I know that for Pocopia, like, it's like $70-80 for the game. I'm like, what? But like, for games like, I know that GTA will come out hopefully this year. I don't know at this point. They keep saying another date. But they say that when it's gonna come out, it's gonna be like very pricey. And it's like, why? You know every person on the planet will want it. Why not make it less expensive? That's actually also good publicity. But I think maybe like the golden rule that they have in the brain is like, oh, since everybody wants it, we can put whatever price we want on it. Right? I imagine that that's what they were thinking, unironically. Can you imagine if GTA also, like, just ends up being like $30? Oh, that would be amazing. Team Cherry has proven you can release a spectacular game for non-premium prices. Yeah. Basulia, think of the shareholders. Oh, the poor shareholders. How would they buy their 5th house? You're correct. You're correct. We should think about the shareholders. Oh, how would they profit off of that? Oh my god. If I catch a shareholder one day in front of me... I'm gonna tell them, alright? It will be the best-selling game of all time with $30. Yeah. Make gamers cheaper, more accessible, and I buy on multiple platforms then, yeah. I get games having a high price, but pushing the price now of all times is a ballsy move. If you get 40% population for $30 lowering to 20 might only raise it to 35 population, so profits is actually lower. Yeah, but at that point, do you really... I don't know. I'm sorry. I think that I have my brain wired in such a way that I cannot comprehend the idea of I want more money in. Like, I love money. You guys know how much I love money, you know? They allow me to eat and stuff. And as a starving freaking artist, I know very well the value of that. But at the same time, I don't want to, like, for example, I can give you this example with my commissions. I feel like my commissions are already way too high of a price, but at the same time, I need to eat at the end of the month. But people keep telling me to raise them up, and I'm like, I will feel bad. I don't want to raise them up again. I don't want to do that. Because I will feel bad. I still want them to be sort of accessible. I don't want them to be some super premium prices that nobody can afford. Because they're already kind of high up. I don't understand why game companies cannot do the same exact thing. Can you raise them anyway? I don't want to. I genuinely feel bad about my prices. My prices are a result of years of work and skills and amount of work that I have to do monthly and free time that I have. Like, they allow me to actually eat food and be able to maintain, you know, house and my cats and myself. And of course, if I raise up prices, I will live a lot better. Like, I will need to be less scared of finances and stuff. But at the same time, I will feel bad about making people pay more. I don't know. Like, is it my brain that's fucked up? I guess. Like, some people told me that for the quality of my, for example, VTuber models, I need to price them twice. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. I'll feel bad. I'll feel bad. I don't understand the greediness of that. Again, especially because people that do make these games, I'm not talking about the programmers, I'm not talking about the hardworking people behind them. I'm talking about the marketing bastards and the people that put the price on those things and the people that really just want to get rich off of the game. I don't understand why they need the 5th house or the 3rd house or I don't understand why they need it. Like, why would you need that? I don't get it. I don't get why they push that much for getting more money out of something. And then by results like not paying the workers, you know, usually that's the latter. Sully is just humble AF. No, I think I'm just normal. I don't know. I don't think I'm humble at all. I think like a lot of people brains work this way. I would love, honestly, if I were a greedy person, it will not sit right with me. You know, if I raise my prices, I would just be like, I would just feel bad. The price of the brick just went to absolute, probably. Layered! Thank you for the gift! Hey! Thank you so much! Thank you! I'm very scared! Welcome in, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you, Laird, for giving me... Oh my gosh, I actually just finished the vitamins. Thank you very much. Thank you. And of course, thank you so much for buying me food. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for feeding me. I think I should update a little bit more often the wish list with like normal stuff, like food things. I feel like, you know... Remember, you can always overpay on purpose for stubborn artists that won't raise their prices. Stairs. I mean, that's usually what I think about Gothic. Like, if I will keep my prices like this, but if somebody thinks that they're too low and they feel bad about it, they can always tip. Tipping is not a thing that it's known to be a thing in Italy, so it's something extremely special that happens very rarely. So whenever somebody tips me, I genuinely cry. It could even be like 5 euros. I cry. I remember once somebody commissioned me some pieces and they genuinely tipped me a good amount. And I was like, what the fuck? Do you send the wrong money? Do you want me to send them back? I was weirded out, but in a good way. I'm not used to that. Gothic, thank you for taking care of me. thank you for the 5! You cried from tips, that's so wholesome. I mean, I'm not used to getting them. That's not a thing that happens here. Thank you so much, Ayon. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. The tipping tattoo artist, though. I am the one in pain. What happened to the other design? You mean of Crony? It's here. I'm just painting on top of it to make the different outfit. Since I just have to make the different ones, this is easier to do. I have to make just the different outfits today. How often do you do backgrounds? I don't do them a lot anymore. If not for splash arts or starting screens that I work for commissions. But yeah, I don't happen to do them that much anymore. Not that I was skilled on them to begin with, but I appreciate when somebody challenges me with those. Like, you can see the backgrounds that I do, for example, when they ask me for commissions. I tend to do them very happily in that case. Happy Friday, Giddy! Yeah, happy Friday, everybody! Almost the weekend! Hehehe. Almost the time that I go touch some grass and go enjoy some flowers. I'm so excited for the flowers. If there is a thing that I enjoy going to is flower exhibitions or like plants exhibitions, because there is a very specific things that happens when I go to these places. And it is that in Italy it's very common that when there is this kind of things, just flower exhibitions, there is of course space for a lot of other booths. So, which usually is like for plant care, very specific type of plants, but there's also like artisanal stuff. Like there is a cheese stand, there is a sweet stand, there is a alcohol stand. There's like a lot of places, little things, and they're all like locally sourced. Like they're all local places that just bring them around. So like there is like the local cheese place that just comes around and gives every kind of sample of cheese. So if you want to buy some, you can. Same goes with the alcohol stands. They're all artisanal made, and they're all super good and super nice and super fruity, and they're so good. And I will get drunk tomorrow, but I don't care. It's so nice. It's nice. I like it. There is also, like, the downside is that there is gonna be a lot of old people. And I say that in a bad way because lots of old people are very sweet and very nice. But there is unfortunately a rise of them that are extremely mean. And very, very mean people. And I am not really looking forward to that tomorrow. Did you do the background for Cotton's beach poster, or was that separate? No, I did that. That's what I mean. When I work on commissions, like starting screens, I always make the backgrounds. I'm not super skilled in them, but I try. I try to make them cool. I extra love the ones with baskets in the middle of the way. Yeah, don't remind me of that. Like, there is some old people that are extremely sweet and nice. Some of them, they just don't. And I don't understand what's going on with them. Like, for example, all the old people in my apartment building are so nice and so kind. They genuinely, I think that they genuinely like me as a person, even though we don't talk a lot. Like, they're always excited and happy to see me. Because now they know me as the artist of the apartment building. Like, they genuinely know that. They don't know what I do. I never show them, but I told them that I draw. So whenever they see me, oh, it's the artist! And I'm like, oh my gosh, shut the fuck up. Don't say it out loud. But they all treat me so nicely, and I love them dearly. When I go grocery shopping, I don't think that anymore. We're loud and proud, I swear. No, I'm very happy that they like have registered me in their brains like that I am the artist of the apartment building. But at the same time, I feel some sort of pressure when they do that. I feel like, oh no, they know the secret. They forgot your name, that's why they call you artist. I don't think they forgot my name. And if they did, that's fine. I'm not gonna be mad, but I don't know. They know my name. Because they repeat it a lot. Definitely fair, they know. I'm not sure. Like, the thing is that I do live in an apartment building that is filled with either old people that have lived here forever, so they all know one another. And also there is a generational change, so there is young families here. Let's say that I don't think that even if I explain to them what I actually do, they will understand it. My cover up in these cases, at least to spare some embarrassment or some misunderstanding, I genuinely just say, oh, I'm an illustrator and I do book covers. Because sometimes they genuinely do not understand what I mean when I say illustrator. Because here in Italy, when you say that you draw, they automatically associate you for some reason to graphic design of posters and marketing stuff. I never understood why they do that, but they do. So I have to say that I make book covers, so they kind of leave me alone. Ali, look at me. Yeah, it's a very nice cover story. Hello, Blue! Welcome in. A cover story about story covers. That really works. Hello, welcome in. Nyalo. So you're lying to old people. I mean, I have to do that sometimes. I don't like them that much. Like, they all know, like, this is something actually funny. Like, they really remember lots of things about me, and that makes me very happy. Like, for example, they remembered that when I go to conventions, I tell them. They forget where I go, but they're always like, oh, do you already go to the convention, like, in America? And I'm like, I've never been to America, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go to London. And they're gonna be like, oh, yeah, London, yeah, it's nearby America. And I'm like, that's okay. But they do remember those little things. When I tell them that I go to conventions, they're very happy for me and they're excited. They remember, just not perfectly. Closer than Italy, but damn, still far, yeah. No, it's very funny. Like, I love to tell them stuff when I catch them. And they're being so kind to me in return, and I'm so happy. People over 50 usually have dementia. 50? You think that's over 50? I have dementia. I'm kidding. No, but usually it's like a lot. It starts like a lot older. But no, my neighbors are so sweet. Like I only had a problem with one person, with one neighbor, but I don't even remember who it is at this point. For how much I didn't care. But yeah. Oh yeah, Blue. Still a quick question if you can. Can you quickly explain me how you color stuff? Because I tried an airbrush and blending tool, but the result is meh. Okay, all you need to remember, Blue, is that you need time to get adjusted to using different brushes and different things. This technique that I use with the airbrush and with the blurring tool took me a lot to master. A lot of illustration I had to do before actually making it look good and correct and interesting and stuff like that. But pretty much is you need to find a balance between the two and between the colors you're using. Like you also need to think about that. If you're trying to blend a color that's like muted like this one and a color that's a little bit muddy like this, and you want to mix them, it is gonna be looking muddy. Like it's gonna be looking a little, it's not gonna be looking that colorful and that nice, even if you use it with an airbrush, you know. But you need to remember that having different colors also, like a little bit more bluish one like this one, helps a lot. Tone it a little bit. Or using a different color in between helps a lot also. You know? You need to play around with colors at that point. After you practice a little bit the brushes, you do need to understand also how they relate to different colors and different techniques. You might just need genuinely a little bit of practice. So don't be sad if something doesn't look right away how it's supposed to look like or how it looks like in your brain. You might just need a little bit of time to work on that. You can do it. You can do it. And of course, use references for help, of course. Keep that in mind. If you want something to look specifically like something you've seen, try to study what made it look like that. Okay? Try to study the reference you have. Color pick, see how they might have put the colors together, how they have merged the layers, etc., etc. Studying other people's art is actually super helpful. You can do it. I believe in you. Have they caught you carrying 20 million artworks to your apartment yet? Not yet. No, I have been extremely lucky because every time the delivery guys arrived at my apartment, I am very lucky and I never catch my neighbors. So they don't see the amount of stuff that I get. But my neighbors have told me, the ones on my floor, they told me that they hear me when I am running down the stairs to catch up packages. Like, they told me more than once. They told me, yeah, we can hear you running down the stairs. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be quieter. And they're like, no, that's okay. Like, you don't need to be quieter. I just wanted to let you know. My neighbors are so nice. What the fuck? What did I do to deserve them? How did you end up picking the neighborhood for your apartment? The place was not that expensive, and the area is actually very nice. And yeah, it was one of the apartments I was able to afford, pretty much. But like, I didn't really pick up the neighborhood. Like, if there is a thing that that I always knew is that, you know, sometimes the neighborhood is a reason why there is a prize for things. Of course, you might imagine. But I was extremely lucky about this spot. Like, this neighborhood is very chill and calm. And there is a lot of old people here. But at the same time, there's nothing. Okay, I have to go to the nearest discount store. I need to walk 20 minutes. So, it's still a walking distance, but there's not a lot of things. The other thing that I have very much nearby, for very lucky reasons, is the vet and the pharmacy. Those things are very close to me. So, yeah. So research the area before picking, yeah. And also, you know, it's not very far away from my parents' house. I just need to take a bus for 20 minutes, so... Not even that far away from my parents, so lucky. Lucky, I guess. Lots of luck. Price you pay, silence versus convenience, yeah. And I am... Okay, on a counterpart, some people might look at this as a very lucky pick. For me, I don't really care. But I live literally in front of a school. So, this place, of course, there is lots of young families that moved in my apartment building recently. And old people are very happy about it. But I'm like here, hey! I'm just contributing to taxes here. But it's a very nice area. Like, I don't hear... I wake up with the kids running around and screaming. And playing, so it's not that bad. I can survive. It's a very nice area. Like, I've been extremely lucky, I believe. I've been extremely lucky. But on the downside, this area is very much researched by families. Like, of course, like lots of families want to move here because of the school and the nice and silent, like very, very chill place. But at the same time, that means that every singular place that sells houses, like agencies that sell places, want to buy my apartment now. And I'm like, I'm living here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What are you doing? Like, they keep bothering that they want to buy the apartment to sell it. And I'm like, yeah, there's me inside. What do you want? I had to tell them off more than once, and that pisses me off greatly. Hello, guys. Welcome in. How's it going? Should I met Granny by 43. How old do you think I am? What do you mean? In 33, I will be a granny. How old do you think I am? Oh my god. I'm gonna be like actually not that old that year. Can't you see? No, the point is that I'm not a granny. I was never I'm not a granny! Who said 33 makes you a granny? I'ma fight them. If I don't break a hip first, as I'm already 33. 33 is very young. The 30s are very young still. Like, I remember when I was younger, I was like, oh, when I'm gonna become my current age right now, I'm gonna be so old. And now I barely feel like an adult still. I'm like, I think that by 33, I will feel the same. I'll barely be an adult. It's 2026. Under 25, you're a child, and over 25, you're an onk. So, if I am 25, what am I? What am I if I'm... If I am 25. What does that make me? It's my job to make you all feel old. No. Midlife crisis. Perfect. I turned 30 this year. I always say the older I get, the younger I realize I am. For real. For real. Auntie age. I wish I were an auntie. You know, I think that a dream for my future is to become an aunt. But there's somebody who didn't get the memo yet. So I need to just hope and wait. As an uncle, it's truly goated. I see my sister's kids once every few months. Oh, really? To be honest, if I were an aunt, like I wonder what type of aunt I will be. Like I always love the idea of the enigmatic, rich aunt. A mysterious and very hot aunt. I would love to be that if that ever happens. But you know, I'm a yapper. I don't think I will keep secrets from my nephews, you know? I will be just telling them everything. But like, don't tell your dad. Don't tell the bastard of your dad. And the sweet angel of your mom, because that's gonna be what's... If my brother's gonna ever have a wife, she's gonna be an angel. I know that. But I'm gonna tell everything to those kids. I'm gonna be telling everything. I hear marry your brother, make him a stepfather, and you an aunt. Got it. Thank you, Laird. Thank you for taking one for the team. Thank you. I will appreciate that. Please, guys, marry my brother or something. Make him pregnant or something. I don't know. You know, work your magic. Tell your brother to make some babies then. I'm trying. The bastard... Okay, I gotta say... My brother lately, I've heard from my parents that my brother is lately going out with friends. So that makes me happy. Because he never goes out of the house. My brother is the... Like, if I feel like an introvert, my brother is the master introvert. Like, he's the peak of introverts. He has been the #1 introvert in our household for so long. But yeah, now it's going out because he plays a lot of D&D. He plays lots of board games with friends, so I'm proud of him. I'm speaking about him as if he's a kid. He's like older than me for 3 years, but I'm so proud of him for getting out of his shell. I also heard he's trying to go back to the gym, so also proud of that for him. Goated brother. And I mean, it deserves to have a good, like, you know, good friendships, good friends. My brother has always been sort of unlucky with friends. I know I'm not supposed to say this, but I don't care. He's always been sort of unlucky with friendships, so I always kind of make him hang out with my friend group. Like, you always think that, oh yeah, the older brother's friend group, like, also becomes, like, the older brothers of, like, the little sister. For me, it was the opposite. My friend group kind of adopted him from time to time for things. Like barbecues and stuff. And he retorts, like, he explains to us board games and makes us play. But, I'm so proud of him. I hope he will make me a haunt eventually. Come on. Work your magic. Oh, he getting late for sure. I don't think so. I don't think so. I wish, but I don't think so. What if we are already an uncle or aunt and just married to accomplish the goal? I mean, that would be nice too. Honestly, I like that. Is the board game Warhammer by any chance? Not really. I think he has a Warhammer board game, but I don't remember which one it is. But he doesn't play that much. I also think that people aren't inherently introvert or extrovert. You can change over time. I did that. I feel like that when I was younger, I was very introverted, like the very sense of it. I didn't want to get out of the house because I preferred to stay at home. And I prefer to be always around my friends, but like not outside, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. I didn't want to leave the comfort and the safety of my house when I was a kid. Now I yearn to get out. I yearn to go see friends. I yearn to see them. I yearn to go have just dinner with them or just go grocery shopping. I love hanging out with friends and family. And I don't know if that's the consequence of living alone. I think that's what it is. But it is nice. It's a thing that's changed for me over time. I yearn to touch the grass mood. As the youngest with 2 sisters and a father, I can honestly say it was really enjoyable. Dang. First step, go out. Second step, get married. So you're cooking for advice for real. Being raised by women 6 and 12 years older, plus mom was tight. Oh my. I hope they gave you so much gossip. I hope they gave you so much gossip. I love that. Like, I would just hang out with my mom so I can ask her for like work stuff. I'm like, any new gossip in that work? Please tell me. My dad never told me gossip of his workplace. Sulia is like, brother, do you think and become an uncle? I mean, you don't see how this can benefit me. Yes, no, it will obviously benefit me. That's what will happen. I think that like, if my brother ever becomes a dad, I think that's gonna be the last and actual reason for me to get a license. In all honesty, as you guys know, I don't have a driver's license. I'm terrified of driving. But if I ever become an aunt, I think that would be the only reason why I would do it. Like, I never had that strong of a reason to get a license. Ever. Because, again, I know that I don't live in walking distance. Like, I live in walking distance of places, so I can still walk or take the public transport. But it's not, like, bad enough for me to justify, like, taking driving classes. But having a nephew, that might be the reason. That might be why I would take the driver's license. So I hope my brother is gonna take one for the team, you know? I hope that. The more secure I feel with myself, the more I can afford to not rely on safety and take more risks. Oh, that's actually a nice way of looking at that. Okay. Driving can be scary, you got this, thank you. Like, I have never, like, I've driven, I drive some of my friends' cars, you know, in an empty parking lot to get adjusted to it, but it's so scary. I have to do it eventually, but it's still scary. I'll see a car sticker if that does happen. Of course, that will be the first thing. Can you imagine? Me just randomly one day being like, guys, I got my driver's license. Merch drop. To pay for the car. Guys, I have to pay for the car now. It's so expensive. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I will take the motorbike first. Oh. Just raise the commission prices, then pay for the car. And then purchase 101 copy of your driver's license, yes, with all the numbers and stuff, and also my picture, of course. My car hasn't left the garage in 3 years. Driving in Switzerland is so ass. Really? Is it bad driving in Switzerland? Or is it just pricey? I have this feeling that everything in Switzerland is just very pricey. Just extremely pricey. But I do not know if it's just my idea of that or it's actually like that. In Basel is so horrible. Really? Like, I've been to Switzerland only once, and I was like staying there for like 2 hours before going back home. And everything was so fucking pricey. I look at potato chips like for a little bit of potato chips was like $5, and I was like, what the I don't have those money. It's not prices if you live and work here. It's okay. Just risk gets flux. Yeah, no, because the cost of living is a little bit higher, right? But you get paid good. Like, I have a couple of friends that do work in Switzerland, and those are lucky bastards, I guess. Cost of living is super high, but you get paid and compensated for it, so it's worth. That is pretty nice. That is pretty nice and fair. Thank you, Johnny, for the posture check. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I need to check a thing. I think I forgot about that. Okay, nothing too bad. Okay. Thank you, Ishi. I am trying to make them look like jeans right now, so it's gonna take me a little bit. Hope not too much. Because unfortunately, like the jeans texture, it is very specific and very particular sometimes. So to make it look alright and correct, it is kind of a challenge. First and foremost, I want to make them a little bit more bluish, yes. Also, the 3-hour train ride to Milan in August for Fashion Week is so value. Wait, what do you mean? Like, it's so value because you go to Milan Fashion Week? That's freaking nice. I've never been there. How is it? Because I have always heard for my entire life that Milan Fashion Week is actually pretty nice and pretty cool and amazing. But I've never been there, so I don't know. Is it true? I think I always have the feeling that it's very nice if you are in the industry and you know what's going on. Drinks are usually free. I have family friends that live there, so I don't know about hotels and shit. It's just fun people watching. Ooh. I wanna get there for the drinks free. For the free drinks. Can I please get that? My leader set you free. Follow me. Set me free. I just like watching hot people walk around. Peak. What do you want, Sneasel? How a rabbit can have such great feet? I'm not even showing them! Not even showing the feet. Not for free, at least. I hope you were enjoying your birthday, Sneasel. Are you having some good food, at least? Please tell me yes. Please tell me you're getting some good food. Just show them! No! I'm not gonna show the feet. Not for free. Aw, Sneasel. Set me free, and we will escape from the city. Any news on Dokumi?
Not really.
Like, all the news that I have from Dokumi is that I am waiting for some merch ready to arrive. I need to order some orders soon. And I'm having every single, like, this is a thing that I don't know if a lot of people are vocal about. But when you prep for a convention, especially if you start to prep very early on, you will get into a very interesting moment in which you just want to make more stuff. The more the convention comes nearby, comes closer and stuff, the more you want to make more merch and more things. It is both a good thing and a bad one, because you never know if things will arrive on time. I will say don't bet on it, but maybe new stuff will be done. To keep moving on. I'm going out for a fancy dinner. Oh, you are? Can I ask what you're gonna eat? Take my hand, I'll set you free. Set me free. Escape from the city. Follow me. Set me free. And we will escape from the city. I want to get sandwich tonight. Which sandwich are you gonna get? Which sandwich do you want? I think that tonight I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I don't know what to eat tonight. I will eat another egg. Yeah. I will eat 2 eggs maybe. Ham and cheese. What is your way to go sandwich, guys? Like, if you happen to have a sandwich while you're going somewhere, what is the one that you always pick or you make? I'm a big sucker for the tuna and mayo and eggs. But usually tuna and mayo does it. I know it's smelly, but it's so nice. It's so easy. That's crazy to eat in public? Really? Is that bad? I always eat tuna and mayo if I can. I don't know, for me it's nice. Chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich is a little bit more rare to find here, I gotta say. Like, I only found it in very specific places. Because everybody here just puts like ham or speck or things like that in their sandwich, and I don't like them. I'm not a big lover of that. Pronto the fried chicken sandwich is good. Ooh. I need to try it. Bologna and turkey, some cheese like provolone, spinach topped with red wine vinegar and olive oil. That's a very nice sandwich. That's a very, very, very fancy one. Oh.
Thank you, Storm. And if you're in Poland, the hot dog from Zabka,
I need to go get it. I need to go. When I went to Poland, I ravaged the convenience stores, but at the same time, I didn't really try different things. I need to try that. No, Ricky, stop. But no, like, I'm thinking, for me, other than tuna and mayo, I think that anything that looks fancy enough, like, that has chicken in it, even though they're very rare, but the point is that the chicken ones do cost a lot more. To Poland, what? We're talking about sandwiches and what to eat. You know, when you go around. And in Poland, they told me they're hot dogs from Babka? Is that how you say it? Zabka. Is it the new Mr. Worldwide? No, I'm the Mrs. Europe at this point. Mrs. Europe and nearby places. Hello, Ellie. Doing good, how about you? A hot dog in a bun is a Polish sandwich, trust. I'll trust you. I'll trust you with my life, doctor. So your best sandwiches, crayons. My preferred pickup is Bruji Genzog, healthy pistolet, which is ham, cheese, and egg with lettuce and tomato. Ham, cheese, egg, and lettuce. That's a big sandwich. I like that. I usually go for the cheapest one. I know I'm not supposed to do that, but when I go, like, if I am eating some sandwiches outside, I generally just look at what is the cheapest option first, and then see from that point up which one I think it's the best one. Yeah, don't allow me to get food, guys. I will just save. My personal favorite sandwich, personally, is a tie between chicken and PB&J's. Ooh. I have never tried peanut butter and jelly. I want to try it so badly, but I never understood, like, if you need to have, like, a specific jelly, a specific marmalade, or just a generic one works. I always wanted to try it. I have peanut butter at home because I tend to put it in my instant noodles and stuff, but never put it in a sandwich. Peanut butter and Nutella to make Snickers-style sandwiches. Are they good? That I can do. I don't have jellies in the house, but I do have fake Nutella. I have that. I can do that. You started doing that with your noodles? So good. Yes! Welcome to the dark side, Gothic. I am obsessed with putting peanut butter everywhere in my food. Like, without any jokes, that's a thing that I'm doing the more time passes. Whenever I can, I just put peanut butter everywhere when I'm cooking. I need to be aware. I do have friends that are allergic to peanut butter, so I do not need to put it everywhere. But I do. Crispy chili and peanut butter sauce. That's the best. I put peanut butter, gochujang, and soy sauce in my noodles usually, and it's so good. Use so much that you lose the allergy. I will never try that. I will never try that. I am so terrified of the concept of allergies, guys. I am one of those lucky bastards that has 0 allergies, at least so far. I don't have any kind of allergies. I've never experienced any of those. But I'm scared for my friends. Because I know that some of them have allergies or things that they cannot eat or they will like genuinely die. And that scares me a lot. That scares me. I'm terrified of that. I'm terrified of like randomly or by accident contaminating their stuff. It's scary. I need your immune system. You don't need my immune system. Yeah, like I don't have allergies, but I do have way worse things. You don't want my immune system. Do I need to remind you that I'm sick alpha week every week? Do I need to remind you that? You don't want my immune system. I can give you the fact that I don't have any allergies if you want to, but that's all I can give. I'm allergic to women. Thankfully, I know none of them. So I'm saying. But yeah, no, I know that you guys might have allergies. And Emma also has hot dogs, but they use pistolette for the bun, and it's howlet out. I'm. Xavi, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? So you're sick for 269 days per year. Exactly. How do you know that number? How did you figure that out? You know me too well. I'm allergic to bad vibes, yeah. Just finished reading Talia the Purple, and now I'm studying quantum physics. Are you? Well, you can understand quantum physics? I thought they were just that. Like, I didn't know they were actually a thing that you can understand. Thank you, Sha. I appreciate that a lot. Hello guys, hello everybody, welcome in, happy Friday, hope you're doing good. Thank you, I appreciate that a lot, thank you so much. My back is hurting. What the freak? I need to do more stretching, and I need to do more hot showers. What the freak? No, it's to me. So stretch and dance. I'll dance. I'll do that tonight. No, but for real, I have my shoulder, my right one, that's hurting like crazy on the back. I don't know why. Maybe I'm sitting in a weird way? Could it be? Could that be the reason? Next is leg pain. No, I hope no leg pain. I just know that if I'm gonna have leg pain, it's gonna be because I am working out a lot. That's the only reason why I might have leg pain. Do your best, Gam. Do we have some golden details here? Okay, I'm just gonna work on my own. So now I'm gonna be working out. I'm gonna become stronger and cooler and sexier. Yes, yes. So Dokumi, all the women will swoon over me. Yes, yes. Genius idea. Genius idea. Genius buff Sulia when? I don't think my body can become buff. I don't think. think I physically can get buff. I don't think so. Okay, yeah, I'm not very lean anymore. I think I'm finally like healthy-sized person. After so many years of battling with not being able to gain weight. So I'm happy with what I have right now, but at the same time I don't think I will be able to build that much muscle. Or at least not in a little short period of time. You absolutely can just eat your dingus. No! Make me. Buy me food, Nikki. Buy me food and I'll eat it. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Time to preg Sulio. How did you got that out of this conversation? Amy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. I hope you had a good stream. How did it go? Guys, give some flowers to the raiders. I will force feed you protein powder in your sleep. Oh, please do so. Oh, please do so. It was good, Amy. Oh, what were you doing today? I saw you were doing art. And of course, everybody, welcome again, Raiders. My name is Julia. I'm a VTuber artist. Today, I am drawing Crony in different outfits. So I hope you're gonna like it. And of course, we're gonna be yapping all day long. Forgot there was a button here. I forgot there are so many buttons around. There's one here. There's one here. Maybe here. And then there's gonna be one here. And one. Oh, this one's not gonna be visible. You were doing a commission? Ooh, so it was a productive stream? Very nice. Very proud of you. I don't lift for getting a partner. I lift so the other jack dudes in the gym tell me I'm huge. Honestly, goated. I mean, I used to go to the gym. I don't go anymore because it's super pricey here where I live right now. But I used to go to the gym generally because I just wanted to look freaking strong. I love the idea of looking and feeling strong. But now the gym that I have nearby is so pricey. Like, I tried to look into the prices of local gyms here that at least I can reach by feet without having to do anything weird with transportations and stuff. But the genuine problem is that they're so pricey, but at the same time, they don't have the things that I need. I don't know if that makes sense. I like to just do weight stuff. Okay, if I go to the gym. There is none of that here. Like, all the machines that I have are like just for running and stuff like that. I'm like, I don't like that. I get scared to compliment the muscle mummies. Aw. I mean, that's good. It means that they're doing a great job. They're doing a great job. Imagine a couple of years in the future, so they're reaching JoJo status and buffed. I genuinely want to look like this. Hold on. Can I find the... That's it. Okay, one day I'm gonna be looking like this, and if I don't, I'm gonna be so mad. I wanna look like this one day. This is how I'm gonna stream in some years from now. Wait, there is a clean version of this? Hold on. Damn! Me when I grow up. This is like streamer goals.
So guys, support me with your subs so I can go buy the gym membership because that shit is so pricey. Thank you very much for your assistance. Can you imagine, like, actually, like, I know this was for probably a meme and a joke, but can you imagine actually doing this shit? This would be so funny. This would be so funny. Yeah, this pic goes fucking hard. Like, they're using this, this reaction pic, as a thing of, like, struggling, I think, online. Lots of people that are using this, like, oh, this person is struggling. But now that we have a clear version, you can see that he's smiling. This man is having the time of his life doing this shit. People are using this of, like, oh, yeah, you, right, like, you, answering to the, like, most sad message ever, but this man is having the time of his life. He's struggling, of course, but look how happy he is. Goals. Peak. Yeah, guys, this is a real picture of me. That you got it. In reality, I am a very cool ass freaking muscle man. You just never noticed. But aware are you that a gym membership is expensive? It's because I don't live in a very, I live in an old area. I never know how to explain it, but I live nearby old people, okay? So there is very little gyms. So the thing that I thought about is that we raise up the prices. And for me, a high price for a gym membership is like $50. I don't know, for some people maybe $50 is normal, but for me it's like crazy. My gym before was like 20 a month, not 50 a month. That's a big rank up. I cannot maintain it. So that's the thing. One day we'll go back. Not now, I think. Now with conventions coming up, I will not have the time. But maybe after conventions, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, it's expensive as frick, and they don't even have that many things. I'll be terrified of going there. It's okay to say you live in a retirement home. Hey! You're correct. We have 2 elevators in this freaking apartment building. But hey! That's a little bit too much, young man! Don't call me old. You might be right. I'm paying for the amount, but he has a spa and sauna. Oh, that's big. $50 is high, and not even being fully equipped is even worse, right? Like, I am trying my best. Like, if I had mean of transportation, like a bike or something, I could definitely go to, like, my old gym. Or a gym nearby that is less expensive. But at the same time, I don't have a bike and a driver's license, so I can't. I need to get the bike. I guess. So it's in her 20s, but how old is that in VTuber years? 20,000 years old. I think. No one called me a young man since uni. Well, how the tables have turned. Thank you, God. No, that's being passenger princesses for Dokomio. We're gonna be passenger princesses everywhere. I need to take the driver's license. Like, I've been meaning to have at least the one for the motorbike for the past 2 years, but I can never bring myself to go to the motorization and actually do it. That's the only thing that's been stopping me. No joke. Because I don't know. Like, I want to get just a motorbike license right now. I don't care for the car one, but for conventions will be very useful. I'm afraid of the middle-aged Sulia. She will be peak Sulianess, too powerful, too scary, and I hope also too hot. Can you imagine, Ricky? You guys will never stand a chance. If only I went to the gym. Can you imagine, like, Sulia freaking pulling up at the convention with a freaking motorbike? Full leather outfit. Woo! I'll be congratulating myself. That would be amazing. No, for real, like, I wanted to aura farm in a motorbike for the past 2 years. Even before we knew what aura farming meant. Can you imagine? And I already know which motorbike I want, by the way. I've set my eyes into a motorbike for the past 2 years. So much so that a new version of the said motorbike has come out. No, I hate Vespa scooters. I'm sorry to say this. I hate Vespas. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Whenever I see one, I'm just like, that's slow. MT-07 Yamaha. I will show you my bike. I will show you the bike that I want. The motherfucker I want is this one. Look at her. You know why I want this bike. You can see why I want this bike. Look at the colors. Does that remind you of anybody? Me! I want this bike. I want this bike. You have no idea. It's been... Like, the first time I saw this bike has been 2 years ago. On the motorization in front of my parents' house. And I was like, that's me. I need that. So... I'm gonna get it. Yes, the Miku bike. I swear. I will pull up with this bad boy at every convention I have nearby. And I will aura farm in front of everybody. Alright? But the problem is that I need to get the driver's license first. But no joke. I saved up for 2 years for this bike. I can technically buy it right away once I get the license. But... Look how pretty this is. Why can't I find like good quality ones? That's the only good one. But I don't think it's also the bike that I want. I think it is the MT-10. That's not the 7. Is Google lying to me? I know, it's like another version of the MT-07. It's still the MT-07. Look how cool this shit is. Can you imagine? Psst. It looks so fucking hot. Oh god, yeah. Like, this is actually the problem between me and my dad also. Because I told my dad, I want the motorbike, and he was like, okay, which one? I'm gonna buy for you. I'm like, no, Dad. What do you mean you're gonna buy it for me? And he's like, oh yeah, my first motorbike, my dad bought it for me. So I think it's tradition that I have to buy your first motorbike too. And I'm like, calm down, Dad. But the problem is that my dad told me that he's gonna buy me my first motorbike. But you know how motorbike guys are. If they like one name, they're gonna go to that name and that one only. And me wanting a Yamaha in his brain it makes me a traitor or something. My dad wants me to buy me a BMW. And I'm like, they're the same exact price. They do the same exact things. There is no difference between the two bikes that we're seeing. But I want this one. It has Miku colors and Sulia colors. I want this one. And my dad doesn't get it. My dad doesn't get it. Yeah, my dad looks at me like a traitor for running that bike. Yamaha is easier to repair. I will write that down and tell that to my dad. Thank you. My dad has had only BMWs his whole life for motorbikes. And he hates for my choices. So is that you're breaking my heart, unironically. Like, it was like, oh, is this the motorbike you want? Thinking it was lie or something, and he just showed me photos of the bike that he wants to buy me. I'm like, no, Dad. I want the cool one. I want the hyper naked Yamaha MT-07. And I wanted the 07 specifically because that's the one that I can already purchase and drive. BMW starts with B as beta. Wait, you guys have beef with the BMWs? Really? The 07 is 300cc, right? I think so. I will let you know in a second. Can it? Oh. Okay, no. I don't know. I don't know. I just know it looks cool and it's kind of fine. I knew, Harry, that the moment that I start to talk about motorbikes, you pop up. I knew that. You have like this spidey sense whenever I talk about motorbikes. You are more excited than my dad about me getting a motorbike. I can feel that. But no, my dad wants me to buy a motorbike, but first I need to get the driver's license. I need to. Yeah, I'm MT0X line. The number is yeah, it's 700cc. Yeah, it's very powerful. It's very powerful already. Not that I will use it to the full power, to be honest. I am a very terrified person of highways and stuff, so I'm not speed in any way, guys. I'm gonna be very, very human with that. But I cannot wait. I wanna get it. Screw getting a car to go to your niece's and nephew's house when your brother gets laid. Pull up with a Yamaha. Yes, I'll be like the cool aunt. When I say that I want to be the cool aunt, I will be the cool aunt. All right? And I will also pull up to conventions with that bitch. Can you imagine? That would be so cool. And for me, it will be easier to move around. Like, since I travel sometimes to go to friends' places, I don't really live nearby me. I can just take that one. Like when I need to go to places, I need to like take trains and it takes me like 3 hours in total. With a motorbike, I will take an hour without speeding. So that's nice. So yeah, can you bring me to volleyball practice with that? 100%. Yes, I will bring you guys anywhere you want. Doesn't that require your brothers having kids though? I mean, I'm gonna be working on that part too, you know? Like, I'm gonna be trying to set up somebody up with my brother, I guess. All right. I'm trying to do lots of things all together. If you guys will help me out, who wants to take my brother? Does somebody wants, please raise your hand. Do you want to make me an aunt? He has 2 degrees. He has a stable job. He gets paid, I guess. I don't know how much. He has a Steam library that has like 1,000 games. He can give you the Deadlock code to play Deadlock. What other things can he offer? I don't know. It looks like me, I guess. He takes more after my mom than my dad, so it looks pretty. He looks very pretty if he wants to. He just got a fresh haircut. Is he willing to adopt? I have no idea. I'll consider a volunteer. Great, thank you. No, so you need to sell his hand. You had me a Steam library. I know you're into that, you guys. Is he into straight man? Great question. I have no idea what he's into. I don't joke about this. Me and my mom genuinely comes to me every once in a while, and she's like, via call, she's like, oh, do you know if your brother has somebody? And I'm like, Mom, he lives with you, not with me. How would I know that? So I'm like, oh. But we had like, we never made a bet out of it because we don't do that. But we as a family kind of think that we will not know that. Like, my brother is like Schrodinger's cat kind of thing. We have no idea what he is into. We don't know. We have no idea. I don't know. It's a mystery. One day we're gonna discover what he's into. We treat him like a pet or something at certain points. It's like, it's not a dog. One day. But I will let him know that you guys volunteered, okay? No way you never looked at his internet history. I am not able to. I'm not able to look into his internet history anymore. I don't think I can. I mean, all the times that I see him, he's always at the PC. He's always at the computer. I'm sure my mom has those conversations behind my back too. She certainly had them to my face. I have the kind of parents that kind of don't care about that though at the same time. Like, my parents are curious, but at the same time, they don't really push for it. I think I've been one of those lucky persons that... Also, this is regarding my entire family too. Like, my grandparents at the time, and my aunts, uncle, and cousin. There was never, ever the conversation of... oh, do you have, you know, somebody in your life? Like, that's never happened in my life. None of us ever felt pressured for that, which is very nice. But it also means that I have the juiciest, craziest tea for my cousin. And she does the same for me. It's so fun. It's so fun. Every time that I see my cousin, I swear. We just yap all the time. We just gossip. Peek. Your parents are used to you bringing home our moms. Yes. 1000%. Bye, Crow. Take care. Hey, bro, I need to know what you're into. It's good for a good cause, trust. I tell that to him, by the way. Like, this is not the first time that you try to ask, like, what is your brother into? Like, what is he like? Can we have his number or something? I tell him these things. I tell him you guys actually try to get my brother and dad's number sometimes. They actually enjoy that. They told me, like, they find it very funny. Keep it up, guys. My mom thought I was asexual because I haven't dated for 2 years. Damn, only 2? That's right, damn. If Dad wants to buy your favorite motorbike, can we? Oh my gosh, yes, please, if you want to. Totally. That's shy of a lot of money. No, I don't want you guys to contribute to that. I'll maybe, if that ever happens, that I get the driver's license and I'm gonna get the motorbike, maybe I'll put the gears on the wish list. Which one is it again? It's the Yamaha MT-07. Like, specifically, this bastard. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. And I'm sorry to tell you, but I want the automatic one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to die while changing gears, thank you. I'm never gonna get rid of that. I hate the concept of gears in the motorbike. But yeah, the MT-07 automatic one actually can switch between manual gears and automatic gears, so I can use both. Hello, Stella. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's like, no, it's expensive, but like not that expensive. Like, it's genuinely great. Because when I saw it in the on the showroom, I was like, that's gonna be so expensive. Who gave a contribution to the Death Star? Who? Hey, That's not how you get to my dad's heart! Hey! Hey! Thank you. Thank you so much for pounding a little bit for my dad's fig. Thank you. The Death Star is being built slowly, bit by bit. Thank you so much, guys. Let's let your dad aside that. Thank you guys for contributing to the Death Star for my dad. Thank you. Chat making moves for real. Oh, Iona, thank you so much. Thank you for the contribution on the Miku thingy. Thank you. You guys, thank you so much. You guys are... Thank you for the gifties. Thank you. Does your dad want to get coffee and go for a bike ride this weekend, perchance? He's actually, he's recovering from a surgery, so he's not supposed to, but I think he would love to join. Caramel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. Guys, give some flowers to the raiders and go check out Caramel. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Nothing too intense, just a slow bike ride. I mean, my dad loves to go on bike rides. He loves doing that. Like, the reason why he wants to buy me the motorbike, like personally, is because he wants me to go with him doing motorbike rides. And I would love doing that because I genuinely feel safe with my dad's motorbike. Because that thing is huge. I haven't told you what my dad's motorbike is, haven't I? Do you want a photo of that? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, there it is. You wanna see the motorbike that my dad has? You know, I showed you the one that I want. You know, the one that I want is like this bitch. You know, little nice, little small baby girl. Baby bike, baby cute hot bike. My dad has this beast. This is why my dad rides. That's why I feel safe in this bitch, because if I am a passenger in this stuff, I have... This is ridiculous. I have place to put my back on. This is what my dad has. Oh. My dad loves his motorbike, but this thing is a beast. This is as big as a fucking car, okay? This is as big as a fucking car. And so if I go on a ride with him, I'm gonna let him be before me. You know? Yeah. He has this exact color. Is this my dad photo? I don't think this is a my dad photo, but he looks like he's... Looks like my dad's car, like motorbike, really. Like identical 101. But yeah, this is huge. This bitch is huge. Like, this is, like, my dad currently had a surgery for hernia. So, yeah, I cannot go out with this bitch. He cannot do that. He is not allowed. He is not allowed to take that out. Yeah, that's huge. It's crazy. Great biking, Dad. Medically speaking, yeah, he's cooked for a while. Yeah, no, he needs to rest. He needs to not do anything for a bit. He needs to be calm. That idiot. I think I could fit in one of those storage boxes. That's huge. I mean, he needs a big garage for that one. A big one. What motorcycle was the one you showed before with the blue-green teals? I'm searching, but I can't find it. This is the MT-07 Yamaha. Yamaha MT-07. Can I just put it... There we go. Here's the bitch that I want. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Guys, thank you so much for the subbies. I'm sorry that I'm not saying thank you to everybody, but thank you so much. I'm gonna do this so you know which one it is. But yeah, this is it's a very nice and slick one. It's not too big of a motorbike. I can manage it. And it's not even that expensive as people might think. It is expensive, okay? It's like literally my tax return. No, it's the taxes that I paid last year, but... It is, I think it's very well worth it. Thank you so much for the subbies again today. Thank you. And thank you so much for the sip water. And good morning, everybody. You then needs a month in Viareggio. What is in Viareggio? And now I vote for an emote of Sulia on a motorcycle. I swear, the moment that I will get a motorcycle, I will draw Sulia on it. Like, I swear. Like, I love to do those, like, pictures. Like, I keep seeing amazing artists out there that also look freaking nice. Doing, like, the me versus art. The me versus my art. I will do that with a motorbike. You just need to watch me. Why don't you draw Kuroni on a bike in a leather outfit? I mean, that would be super nice. That would look super good. Oh my. Imagine motorcycle Suya will be Suya with her current jacket, blue jeans, and black ankle boots. I need to think about the gear though. I think that's the part I'm mostly scared about is the gear. Because that thing is, like, if you guys do not know, gear for motorbikes tend to become very expensive very fast. Especially if you want good quality things. It is incredibly pricey very fast. The girl from Durarara has ruined girls on motorcycles for me. Never gonna have that. I mean, she was also, like, not human. I think that you can excuse that. Ah, if only Dullahans were real. Oh my god. Okay, I think I have a brush to do, like, details here. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I'm gonna make it in another layer, these details, so I can do something fun later. Forget about motorcycles, Sulia. Sulina Vespa is where it's at. I don't like Vespas. I don't know if this is a trait that some people have, but I don't like Vespas. I don't understand why people really, really like them. They're a nice symbol of Italy and everything, but they're like slow and to maintain and to also, like, I know that for making them actually work, you don't need to go do just to get gas for it. You need to also put something in there and shake it. And it's like, what? You need to shake the Vespa to make it work? I always saw people struggling to have one. Yeah, la miscela. Yeah, they need to freaking shake it. Shaking the Vespa! And it's like, I don't know, it feels like it's a lot of more work than I would like to eventually do on a bike. Shake the Miku bike! Miku dayo! And you're just shaking her. My dad rebuilt his own Vespa, and it's been a lot of work before, during, and after, because it would leave him on foot very often. You know, I know it's again, I mean, also a lot of bikes do tend to break easily. That's what I've always heard, but it's a lot of work. Also, like, maintaining a motorbike in general is a lot of work. Slightly scared of that, about that too. I'm shaking a car already. Oh no! Welcome me in hell. He got influenced by me when I got my Honda this summer, and he got Benelli Leoncino. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. That's freaking cool. Let me see how is the Honda. I wanna see the Honda. Oh, it looks nice. Looks very nice, Ari. Looks very hot too. Great choice, great choice. Have a good sleep, Pixie. Thank you so much for the company today. Please rest plenty. He broke my balls to get a universal driver insurance on my bike at the time, but he bought an exclusive driver one for his. I'm pissed. Oh my gosh. I maybe just wanted you to be like more safe, you know, just in case. I don't know if there's a difference. I know nothing about insurances. So yeah, do you have any references you're using for this? Yes, I'm using the official artwork for the Crony outfit. The one with the huge jacket. That's why I'm doing all these details. You can find it on the official page, the official site of Hololive. It's there. Question, if you draw Futa Sulia, does that count as Sulio? No. It counts as Sulia Futa. Which I already have drawn in the past, by the way. I just never showed you. And I will never show you. Why am I not surprised? Good. Hold on, I need to recharge my headphones. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, I hope they will charge. I want a picture now. No, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Down, 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 down. Thank you, Giddy. Thank goodness, do not need that burned into my brain. No, so I cannot show you the art anyway. It's a year old, and it was a joke art to troll a friend. So I don't... You don't want to know what happens in that image. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna show you that photo. I'm sorry, and even if it's your birthday, I am not gonna bring that up. Hey, Chelsea! Welcome, Yan. The only picture of Julia will be in the reflection of the Miku bike. But yeah, no, I need to... Unfortunately, now Dokumi coming around, I genuinely do not have the time to go get the driver's license. At least in a good time. But it will be nice. At least for summertime, I will be able to enjoy the bike. To think about it. Can we have a picture of your dad and brother? No. No, you can't. Also because they don't want to, okay? No, my brother doesn't want to. My dad would love to. My dad, multiple times, kind of said, like, damn, show them my picture. Show them my picture. But I just don't want to. It's for his privacy. Like, I care about my dad's privacy. He doesn't. I don't know if that's normal. If your father won't keep himself safe from the internet, Sulia will. For real. No, my dad is that age in which, you know which age I'm talking about, and which I don't actually understand anymore internet safety. They were the first ones to teach me and my brother about internet safety, but now they seem like to have forgotten everything about it. I kind of struggle with that. I remember when I gifted to him this shirt. I swear, it was like, yeah, but take a picture, show it to everybody. I'm like, Dad, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. For your privacy, your safety, I will not do that. And it's like, why not? I'm like, that. But he was very happy about the gifts. So he genuinely was happy, so thank you so much. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. No, but really, my dad is that age in which I am scared for him. Because he's starting to enter that age in which he doesn't really understand what's going on online. Like, I have multiple times tell him to, like, delete some photos of mine, and I'm like, Dad, don't like, at least don't post them without telling me. And he's like, well, what? They're nice pictures. I'm like, just no, Dad. Like, they're nice pictures, but keep them for yourself. Not on your public profile on freaking Facebook. And it's difficult sometimes to let them know that. Hello, 20. Welcome in. I think they believe they're safe because they're older. It's the only reason I could find for that age spectrum of people doing that. I think so. I think they also think that they're safe because they cannot imagine. Like, I think it's also a genuine thought about they cannot imagine what could be the problem. Like, they cannot imagine that. Even if you tell them, they do not get it. And they don't do that in a bad way, to be honest. I know that they don't do that in a bad way. But they cannot figure it out why is it a bad thing. You know? They can't fathom someone is lying to them or that they would want to explain to them. Yeah, no. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that I have to explain that to my parents that taught me those things. It's like a very much tables reversed. Dokumi time to give a gift to your mom too. Oh no. Forgot Soya's mom since I've been imagining her dad and brother so much. My mom is a very kind soul. She listened to me no matter how many batshit crazy things I say to her. She's an angel. I want to draw, but my body's too cold. Run on the where you at? Run on the spot. Warm up, warm up, warm up. You can do it. You can do it, Shimi. I believe in you. What's mom go to meal when you're sad? Oh, my mom doesn't cook. My dad does. But my mom genuinely just wants to make me nice. Like, I think cutting up fruit. She's done that a couple times when I was feeling sad. She doesn't do it very often. But no, when my parents know that I'm coming around, that I'm coming home, they usually just prepare like special things that they know that I like. Like both my mom and dad are a very, very similar behavior towards me and my brother. Like if there was one time that we mentioned something that we like, it's done. We're gonna have thousands of those in the house. Classical behavior. For example, there is a sauce that my dad does for pasta and stuff that is called like hazelnut sauce. He makes it on his own, like he opens hazelnuts all morning to make it and cracks them open and like cleans them, etc, one by one. And makes this amazing sauce with them. And usually does that when he knows that I'm coming over. Because he knows that I love it. My parents are very simple-minded individuals. They're like, you like this? I'm gonna make this a lot then. And I feel like that I have learned to do the same thing. I do the same with my friends. Like, if I know that they like something and they're coming over, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna prepare that. I'm gonna spend the entire morning doing that. Yes, 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 yes. My parents are very simple. They've been very, very simple people, and I always appreciate them for that. We also never had that many money, so they did their best. They really did. Like, honestly, for me, now as an adult and being able to sustain myself, it is so easy because, again, I can live off of everything. I could even, like, I genuinely lived off for a period of time on ramen noodles, and I just made them fun with different ways. For me now, like, eating out and takeout are, like, they're genuinely luxuries. Because I never had those when I was a kid. Takeout was not a thing that we had. We did ever. Do you know what he does for the sauce? Okay, so he uses hazelnuts, and he, like... not shakes them. He destroys them all. He blends them very finely, and then puts a shit ton of olive oil, like good quality one, and salt and garlic, and a little bit of something else that I don't remember, but it's so good. Not everyone knows what it's like being broke, but when you are financially stable, you say it's eyes opening for real. No, it's so weird for me. I'm not saying that I'm fully financially stable, but I do remember, like, when I was a kid, you know, there was, like, a crisis going on at the time. Not the game, the crisis, the thing, the economic thing. And I remember that my mom taught me a thing that to this day I still do, and my friends are so weirded out by this, but I save a lot of money by doing that. And it is looking at the price per kilogram or the price per liter instead of the actual price. I still do this because it's like, like not a reflection. It's something that I do without noticing. Yeah, the 2008 crisis. I do remember that, and it's a thing that I still do to this day, even if I don't need to. Like, I know that, like, the less pricey version of something is actually shittier. But I'm like, it costs less. I'm gonna buy that one anyway, even if I don't need to. That weirds out so many of my friends. And like, oh my god. I do that by like, even just buying like, I don't know. I do that when I have to buy, I don't know, Coca-Colas or stuff. I prefer to buy the cheapest version of cola I can find. I don't care if it's worse. It's cheaper. It's way cheaper than Coca-Cola. Dang it. But I do it subconsciously now. I think I save up a lot of money. Like, that's what I mean. I guess I always tell you that I'm able to survive with 20 bucks a week for groceries. And that's how I do it. I don't need a lot, first and foremost, but also it's because I've been taught since I was younger how to do that. Because we needed that. We needed to. Lek, thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you so much for supporting me and the channel so much. Thank you. I wish I could force my Silver Spoon friends to understand why it's like, no, I'm weirded out whenever I go grocery shopping with some people and they just pick up whatever and I'm like, you didn't even check the price. And they're like, oh no, I like this. I'm gonna buy this. And I'm like, you can do that? You can do that? You can do that? It's crazy. It's crazy. Not that it's bad, guys. I actually am extremely happy if any of you is actually able to genuinely buy whatever they want and whichever quality they want. Like, that's a big privilege that I actually am happy that some of you guys might be able to experience. Because that means that you're eating good food at the end of the day, and that's important. But at the same time, I wish I knew how that feels. I wish I knew. The only time that I don't do that is with my cat's food. My cat's food needs to be the best one they can get. I don't care. I know that's a bait for something, Sneezo, but I do not know what it is for. I'm not gonna say it 2 times. I know you're gonna say something like good girl or something like that. I can feel that. What about coconut crab as food? I never had crab. I never ate it. I don't even know how expensive it is. Like, I remember once, one time I almost panicked at the grocery store. Because I'm trying to let go of this kind of way of living of mine that I need to get the cheapest thing ever. So if I want to treat myself to a good meal, I can do that. And it is difficult to not have that mentality anymore. So I'm trying sometimes to, you know, just treat myself. Like, I want to eat something, I'm gonna buy it at the grocery store. Even if it's cheap, but I'm gonna buy it. And so one time I was like, I want some shrimps. And because I love shrimps. If you guys do not know, that's like one of my favorite things to eat when I can, but they're expensive. And one day I was like, I want to make shrimp pasta. I don't care. I want it. I went to the grocery store and I started looking at the prices for shrimps and I started crying. Because I was like, I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna buy something that I want. I'm gonna use my adult money. I am gonna do that. I'm gonna use my hard money for this. I looked at the prices and I started looking at every single prices of every single shrimp. Every single one of them was at least $6 for a little plate of shrimps. And I started crying. I was like, I cannot do this. I panicked a little bit. And I asked a friend to buy the shrimps for me because I couldn't do that. I was like, in the sense of, can you pick it up yourself? I'm gonna pay for it, but you pick it up. I cannot see the prices. I was going insane. No, seafood is so expensive. Like, this is something that also I realized. I've never eaten fish. until I was a certain age. My parents have never ever brought fish. They only bought like the cheap fish, so like tuna and canned tuna, anything that was certainly very, very cheap to get, refrigerated fishes are ready to just be cooked and eaten. Not the entire fish, just the fillet and stuff. Like anything that was super cheap, my parents got. And treated like buying salmon like is a luxury, which I think it is, but I saw the prices now, it's not that expensive. But I never eaten shrimp when I was a kid. I've never eaten crabs, I've never eaten any actual fish. The first time that I've eaten an entire fish was because I went to a friend's house and they just had that randomly for a dinner. And I was like, you get this for a dinner? And they were like, yeah. Don't you? And I'm like, I never got a fish before. Like, I had to ask him to clean it for me. I had no idea how to do that. To this day, I am of a certain age. To this day, I have to ask people to teach me how to cut things. And how to open and deshell stuff. Because I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, I think last year I went finally to eat red meat. I went to eat a steak for the first time ever because I went to visit a friend. And I had to ask him, can you please cut it for me? I have no idea how to do that. At 24! I have no idea how to cut like a steak. That's how bad it is. It has been for a long time. I'm trying now to enjoy a little bit more my life with what I have and stop thinking too much about that part. Oh, it's difficult. It's so difficult. I'm learning. I'm learning little by little. I am experiencing things that I never did. I'm sorry. I talked a lot about this. I'm sorry. I didn't want to bring down like the humor here. I'm sorry. Apologies for that. But I am proud of these little changes. Chili crab sandwich for all. I hope eventually we'll try crab for the first time. I really cannot wait. So yeah, how do you drink your coffee? With a teaspoon of sugar. How do you guys drink your coffee? Do you drink coffee? If yes, how? What do you put in there? I generally just put a teaspoon of sugar. Nothing else. No milk, no syrups or anything. Just straight coffee. You're reminding me that I technically could go get another coffee now. Because I haven't gotten my morning coffee. I woke up very late and I just cleaned the house. So I might go get some coffee soon. You gotta have nice coffee if you don't like milk to it. I don't like milk. I hate milk. Blah. I hate milk so much. Disgusting. Usually 2 creams, 1 sugar. Also like it black though. Nice. Espresso free before noon. Free before noon? Doctor, how is your heart doing? Is your heart rate okay? That's a lot of caffeine before noon. And I also imagine it's gonna be on an empty stomach, isn't it? I was in San Francisco last week and they put milk into my Americano and I've never been so confused. No, you need to make sure, like, when you go, this is something that I learned even just by going, not even like overseas or anything, just even by going to London or Germany or France. If you don't want a coffee, you just need to tell them just an espresso, and you need to make sure that they understand that you just want that. Because sometimes they've been so confused when I ask for it. They tend to like water it down. My favorite capsules are the cafe au lait and the cinnamon mochaccino. Oh, the mochaccino. US has no idea what a macchiato is. I might agree. I might very much agree. Now, I keep seeing those videos online of those crazy monstrosities of drinks that people get from Starbucks and stuff. And I don't get it. That's not, there's no coffee there anymore. People, that's a drink and that's it. That's not, there's no coffee there anymore. Like, you cannot even taste it. Like, I think that's like also a point that I want to make. It's okay if you don't want to taste the coffee when you get coffee and you just need the energy. But at the same time, if there is only a splash of coffee, is there really coffee in there? Or is it just a milkshake? Because that's genuine a question I have. Glorified milkshakes. Yeah, no, and also super pricey at a point. I'm a simple creature. I like chai latte and I'm happy. Chai latte is nice. Chai latte, I like chai latte. That's the only latte I can kind of consume, even though that's not technically a latte. Chai latte is good. I love my coffee tastes like milk. Then you like milk and there is nothing wrong with that. I like frappuccinos too, though. Like, in my entire life, I went, I think, to a Starbucks for the entirety of, like, 3 times. And the last one was, like, at Birmingham for Vexpo, because we wanted to have just a, I don't know, it was the only place that offered coffee in a mile radius. And it was okay. It's not that great. It was definitely something. Meow, 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 meow. Ah. Okay, so let me finish to draw this here. Because your chair is a little bit more. Oh no, wrong ones. Hold on. She has them here. Like a hime card. Ah! I moved the wrong thing. Got scared, sorry. I tried describing Starbucks. It was okay. It was definitely something. I know. I don't understand how they're still open, by the way. In the most genuine way, Starbucks in Italy are a useless addition because we have an insane amount of cafes going around, an insane amount of bars. So I think I saw a lot of people going to Starbucks when it opened, and that was it. And now I don't understand, how is it still open? How did he do that? You're losing money for sure. I think so. Like, I think it's gonna happen eventually, the same thing that happened to Domino's. Like, they're gonna close eventually. They might be popular for tourists now that I think about it. Yeah, you might be correct. You might be very, very correct, actually. I didn't thought about it. I was like, yeah, whoever goes at Starbucks. Tourists. Guys, shitty posing again. Somebody has to stop her. Yeah, what time is it? Okay, it's almost 5 p.m. It's okay. Starbucks famously failed twice in Australia, then succeeded the third time when they initially stuck to tourist areas and then became the safe staple for immigrant communities. I mean, that might be the reason why it's still standing up, Starbucks here at the end of the day. Because, I mean, we all know that Italy is a very big place to go to for lots of tourists. So, I mean, now that I think about it, they usually open them at train stations, if I've seen that. Like, they make small spots at train stations. Alright. Okay, we got your game. Starbucks. Thank you to sip water. Okay, if you guys let me and allow me, I'm gonna get the coffee. I'm gonna do the coffee and I'm gonna bring you back. I still remember Italy as no one speaks English and my Donbass is just fun. Alright, okay guys, I'm gonna go get coffee and as you may imagine, I'm gonna leave you guys alone for a couple of minutes, okay? Does this brush work well? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna do some... Oh, I love this brush. I'm gonna do a little coffee break. As you guys know, I'm gonna be gone just for a couple of minutes. But, golden rule, you have my full okay to spam things. You can do that if you want to, but the only golden rule about that is, please, if you're gonna spam, don't do it alone. Do it with a friend, okay? Don't spam alone, okay? But yeah, you can use any comments while we'll be gone. You can just chat a little bit if you want to. You can put emotes. You can do whatever you want. As usual, though, I will be able to listen to you. I will have my headphones in. So you can bring chaos in, but don't do it alone. Alright? So I'll be back soon with the coffee and then we can chat a little bit. So have fun and I'll see you very, very soon. Very, very soon. Sneezo, I just said not alone. Sneezo! Alright, I'll go. All right, I'm back. And I do have coffee with me. Did you guys had a good time alone? Was it good leaving you guys alone for a little bit? Did you behave? Hello, Nare. Yeah, I'm working on Crony today, friend. I'm working on Crony and I'm working on the different outfits versions. Because I have uploaded last night the art of her that I made, and everybody has just like put in a lot of time and effort into reaching a good chunk of the goals already. So I didn't behave. I accomplished various war crimes. Good, proud of you. I was away just for a couple of minutes. I was just making coffee. Which, by the way, fun fact, I was making the coffee. Both of the cats thought it was eating time and they followed me to the kitchen. Just two idiots. Two idiots. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Hello. Everybody, welcome. Okay, let me just... There. Alright, let me take away the coffee break. So, of course, if we want to yap a little bit, I'm more than happy to do so. I saw a question before from Doctor. As soon as commissions open, okay, they are technically open, but they are very subject to my availability. Since lately, I do happen to have lots of deadlines and lots of works in the talks. For me, it's very difficult to take every single commission that comes my way. So if you want to look at price of the commissions, if you haven't yet, they're on my site. But also, if you want to ask for a spot or for, you know, some information on if I'll take the commission or not, you can always either shoot a DM somewhere or an email is better, usually. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. What else did we make? I like Crony stuff. Okay, you guys have reached for the Crony illustration, the goal of the date one, the bikini one, and the gym one. So today I'm gonna be finishing this one, but I'll probably also work on the gym one since you guys reached that very fast too. Yeah, it's gonna be a bikini one. I'm gonna be making a bikini one. Thank you, Doctor. Honestly, for the gym one, I need to think about how to dress her up. Because I don't know. I don't know how to dress her up. Kitty, hello. Thank you for the safe water. Oh, yeah. Do you have like a HoloLive Oshi, Sulia? I have 3. I don't have one that's the best of the best, but I love all of 3 of them at the same time. I do love Raura and the Fuamoko sisters. I do love them a lot. They're my faves. Do you guys have HoloLive Oshis? Do you guys have one that you really like a lot? Yeah, Rao is just peak. What do you think of this Suicide collaboration on Fortnite? I hope it's gonna be the first one of a lot. I am so happy that Suicide is getting on Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite, I've never played it before, but it's such an amazing opportunity and huge thing that they have reached. HoloLive in Fortnite, it's crazy. Did the collaboration go well in your opinion? I mean, I think they have just released their model in the game. I'm not sure if they already have released it, but it's so nice. Like I'm seeing lately, Fortnite is adding a lot more characters and a lot more things. Honestly, I am genuinely curious what is why they're adding so many characters all of a sudden. Because they're doing a lot of collaboration with lots of things, and I wonder if it's because they really want to have a bigger roster or something similar. Not saying Kiara is somehow racism. It's not! I just don't follow that much Kiara. I love a lot of her music. I've always followed her for that, like Mori. But I have never had the chance to see lots of her streams. I think that's one part of it. I like printing money with Fortnite. I don't watch that many VTubers, to be honest. You are among the very few. So I feel like I'm a stranger in VTubing channels. Oh no, you're not a stranger then. You're not a stranger. It's okay to not follow lots of VTubers, to be fair. When I started out, I only followed a couple. So, I can say it's okay to just have a couple that you follow. It's completely fine. Hello, Yurisa. You like Ina? Ina is a very nice pick. I always love her art. I always love Ina art. But you are definitely an OG though, Sylvia. Thank you. That is actually very nice. Thank you. Happy Friday, Yuris. Okay, I finished my coffee so I can get back to work. Welcome back, Sticks. I just did the coffee break, and now I get to finish this. In art, plus the fact that she also has chemistry major, makes me feel a bit more connected. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Peter. I hope to finish it good too. Tomorrow I'm gonna go see flowers. Tomorrow I'm gonna go see flowers. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to see the flowers. I wonder if I'm gonna buy any. And my back hurts. I hope the walking tomorrow is gonna do good for my back. Almost 3 years. That's so long. How gremlin is your pussy right now? Okay, right now I am seated okay-ish. I have my back fully on the back of my chair. So it is good. But before I was like shrimping fully. Now I'm having a good posture, guys. I promise. But yeah, my back is hurting a lot. I don't want to finish stream earlier because my back hurts, by the way. I wanted to say it out loud just in case. I'm never gonna leave you, Pookies. I'm never gonna do that. Bye, Stella. Take care. See you Monday. Take lots of care. Wait, do I still have the layer? Oh yeah, I do. So do you have a date for the new model? I don't have it. I'm so sorry. The only thing that I can say to you why I don't have a date though. The reason why we don't have a date for the debut yet is very simple. It's because I do not know the lore video what point it is. No joke. That's the only reason. And the only thing that has pushed back the debut for so long. There's been some mishaps during the making stage of the lore video that has made it on the wait for a long time. Music? Hello? Okay. The music just started. The music was like, I'm gonna stop. But yeah, that's the only reason why it's been a hold back for a bit. I am gonna probably be asking some feedbacks during the weekend for the lore video, and I'm gonna get back to you guys on Monday about that. Because I want to start to do some promotions. As you guys know, I am not very good with promoting myself. I'm very bad at that. But I want this time to do better. I want to do more. So I'm gonna do my best to promote myself a bit more and let you know when the debut is gonna happen. Yeah, the model is already done, the new model. The model, the alerts, the starting screen is almost done. All that we're waiting for is just the final things. So the lore video, the final setups, and a couple of surprises for you also. Because not only I am going to be making a debut, but it's going to be probably a special stream in which I will be, hopefully if I'm able to, I will be collabing on Gartic Phones. If it works out with some friends. Not completely sure about it. But, yeah, I'm gonna let you know. Can't wait to fan art the new model. I cannot wait for that, honestly. I am excited for the new model because, as you might imagine, as you know, this is a thing that I usually do on my debuts. Of course, I show the model, I show stuff, but I also work on the debut. Like, I do happen to always love to make parts of the reference sheet on stream with you guys so I can explain stuff to you about the design. So, I'm probably gonna be doing that too. I'm excited! And also that means that you're gonna get also lots of content on YouTube thanks to the debut. Because you might of course imagine with the debut, we're gonna be doing a highlight of the stream if you have missed it. We're gonna be doing, of course, a collab. It's gonna be a little video already. And then the lore video is gonna be another content for YouTube. I'm gonna do my best. I really wanna make it special. I pushed back this debut for so many months. Genuinely. Like, I was supposed to debut in November. That's how bad it was. I was supposed to debut in November, then pushed back in December, then January, then February, and then March. And I am getting tired of waiting. And yeah, I wanted to do so many things in these months, and I was not able to. But I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. Thank you, Garcias. I really hope this new model will be of your liking. Artifacts getting bigger? No. No, the fights are not getting bigger, unfortunately, but they're getting a little bit more human, if that makes sense. I feel like this model that I am using right now is a little bit less unrealistic. But like not in a good way, in a bad way. So this new streaming model will always be unrealistic, but in a cooler way. If that makes sense. I'm gonna have some new toggles, some new cute things, some horrible things you ask me to put, so like the ball toggle will happen. But I hope to also bring to you guys some new surprises too. Cannot wait to say them to you. Hello Vico! How's it going? Welcome! Yeah, I'm gonna get the ball toggle. You guys asked for a long time for the ball toggle, and a promise is a promise. I have to keep it. You guys are gonna get that whenever you like it or not. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I don't think it's in a bad way. I always kind of like you going for the fake seller. Mom asked. Thank you. I actually appreciate that. Thank you very much. What are my plans for the weekend? I'm gonna go to Flower Fair. And I'm gonna be seeing lots of plants, lots of flowers. I'm gonna touch some grass, guys, for your happiness. And I'm gonna be working on Sunday. I have some deadlines. So they gave me chat option to make your bald. Yeah, that's gonna backfire so fast. I can feel that backfiring so freaking fast. Duma, thank you for the 50. Thank you so much for the BDs. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Will you be able to pat Julia? We're gonna be seeing about that. I'm not sure how the pat thing works. Like, I never understood. We're gonna be seeing. I'm gonna be seeing that. Did you ever paint a wall? Like, in general? Hello, Kazu. How's it going? Julia, when can we meet and have the get? Wait, what do you mean, Biku? Guys, please put context in what you're asking. I'm not understanding what you're asking me. I'm so sorry. Isn't that usually a moving asset you can pin to your head? I think so. Like the pad, like the only pad that just does the little hand movement, it is. But if I do a pad toggle, I want it to look like if she's really patting Julia, so I'm more compelled to do it myself on my own. So I don't know. Depends how much time I have left. Oh, okay, you mean like that, Garcias. Have I ever painted art on a wall? Kinda. I never painted on a wall, and I think I don't ever want to do that because I would be very bad at doing that because it's very difficult to paint on a wall. But I did draw on a wall when I was in high school because in our school we had a wall. This was actually kind of a cool thing that they did in my school. We had a wall in which we could draw freely what we wanted, and at the end of the year they would just paint it over. And I remember one time I just sneaked into the school like an hour earlier than the opening hours, and I just snuck there and drew a bit, and that drawing stayed there for an entire year. And I did that the year later also. It was so difficult. I used pens. I didn't use like any kind of like paint or something like that, just pens. And it was so difficult. It was crazy. You have photos of your art wall? I don't anymore. It was a very bad sketch, by the way. Nothing to see. But I had fun. Yeah, you want some air squish in there too, exactly. Like maybe a little wiggle of the hair or something like that, or the ears. Oh, Chansey, gonna be honest, Julia, I'm so afraid to try digital drawing. It seems really intimidating. Drawing traditionally whole life and never really had digital tools. But do you want to get into digital? It is okay if you, like, if you're just feeling intimidated. I can help you out with that, honestly. But if you feel like you need to go to digital but don't really want to, you don't have to. It is okay to keep staying in traditional. It's very cool of a medium too, anyway. But if you really, really want to get into digital, I can say being scared of it, it is very normal. But when you think very, very, very much on why you're scared of it, you might notice that it might be little things you're scared about. Like digital drawing, it's extremely similar, if not identical, to drawing traditionally. It's just that you're using a screen instead of a pen, instead of paper. I'm sorry. The feel is going to be very different because you're going to be drawing on a smooth surface and not on paper or on a canvas, and it will take you some time to adjust, and that is very normal to be scared about. I was too at the start. At the start, I genuinely was kind of terrified of like, oh no, I don't know how to do this. So I kind of, I remember that when I bought the tablet, my first one was a screenless one. I drew for a bit and I was like, no, I hate it. And I just left it there for a bit because I couldn't draw what I wanted on digital. But the thing is that it is a normal thing to go through. It's normal to feel frustrated because it is gonna be different, the feel. But everything that you know on traditional translates normally to digital. Like, everything you know will be translated on the other. Again, it really just changes the medium. The knowledge is always the same. Unless you have other, like, very specific concerns, please tell me. Please tell me. I would love to, like, help you out on that case. Thank you, Kaylee. Hello. You're doing good. Digital is less intimidating than traditional, to be honest. You have infinite undos with digital. It's just a learning curve with the shortcuts and stuff. Yeah. Also, I think one of the cool stuff about digital is that you can unironically change everything. In the sense, even in the canvas, you're working on something and you want some button specifically to be the thing that deletes the errors you do, you can do that. Like if you don't like Control Z, the classical buttons to erase stuff, you can just change them up. On digital, you can change everything. It's a very customizable experience. And especially now, if you guys do not know, there is the Clipsio Paint discounts going on. So if you really are looking towards a new or to buy actually program, please consider Clipsio Paint. It's so nice. It's the one that I'm using, by the way. I'm not sponsored in any shape and form. It's just very cool, and the discounts happen once in a while. So take advantage of those. My problem with getting started is A, scared, B, I can't fucking focus on anything right now. I love ADHD. Oh no, MX, I'm sorry. I mean, getting started, it is scary, but I feel like lots of people get scared because they think that starting to draw is a big thing. Starting to draw is an idiot thing to do. Like, it's like for anybody. Like, starting to draw doesn't mean doing an illustration. Starting to draw means doodling. You doodle, you open a page or you have a piece of paper and you just doodle stuff. This is drawing. This is it. You did it. If you did this, you did it. If you did this, you did it. This is drawing. I feel like lots of people in their brains think that starting to do something needs to be some kind of incredible epic thing with like probably epic music in the background, but it's not. It's you just picking the pencil and, I don't know, trying to draw Naruto or trying to draw Goku like from memory and make it bad. I know people feel like it's scary to start drawing, but in the most nicest way possible, you just need to pick up a pencil and do whatever. Do that, like, classical thing to start to draw. Do an eye. I think everybody does this when they're a kid. You just have a paper and you just draw an eye. And you're like, oh, I drew an eye. Pretty cool. And that's drawing. That's how you did it. Now draw another eye. Now make more eyes. Now make eyes doing different expressions. Now make the eyes with makeup. Now make the eyes without makeup. Now make old eyes. Now make angry eyes. Like, just... It's an evolution from there. And I need to be honest, if you don't feel inclined to draw, like, if you feel like you are drawing and you hate it, maybe it's because drawing isn't for you. Okay? That's an honest thing that I want to say to you guys. And that an honest thing that I want to say out loud, not in a mean way. But if you're not having fun with the art and you don't like drawing, it's because you maybe don't like drawing. It's okay if you don't. It's totally fine if you don't happen to like it. You don't have to force yourself to like something you don't like, okay? Alright? I draw everything in one layer till someone else makes a meme about it. Hello, Hideyoshi! Welcome! I sweat plenty of digital drawings from portrait to landscape, and you have infinite options to change stuff. Literally. My thing is, like, I'm a creative. I know I'm creative, I just need to adjust the medium. I've done plenty of 3D printing, painting for an art class, storytelling. It's just that starting on drawing is my next step. But you really want to? Ask yourself this. Do you really want to draw? If the answer is yes, take a small step first. Don't need to go big. Take the small step. It's okay if you only do it once and then forget about it. But take that first step. Small one. The smallest you can take. Oh, the spies! Thank you for watching my YouTube video. Thank you! That makes me very happy. I already registered a new video, so in 2 weeks it might be coming out. Hehe. Good morning, Kawa. Good morning, everybody. Suna, do you share art on Discord? Yes, I always do in the announcement. In the announcement channel, I always post whatever I post on Twitter. So you always see my stuff there. I had that. I once tried drawing and just didn't feel it. Painting minis is fun and calming for me. Exactly. Like, of course, I'm also in need to say, maybe what you want to draw is something else. Like, maybe, like Naria said, they tried drawing and they didn't feel like it, but painting minifigures worked, and it's fun and calming and nice for them. You can still, like, draw and be creative and do what you like. Express your creativeness, but maybe just on another way. You know? You're not obligate yourself to do things like everybody else. Don't do that. Don't be too focused on I need to do this, I need to do that, and stuff like that. Please. Yeah. Huh? There is a layer missing and I do not know what it is. Oh well. If you have never done drunk painting, I highly recommend it. I've never done it before. I need to do it. I need to do it. Like, I feel like in my city, sometimes I hear about some events of like, oh, painting and drinking wine. And I really want so badly to do that. So I drink every day, even if it's not good, because after 1 week, I see the improvements already. I will try to do one digital doodle along with sketchbook doodles. Please do it, Chansey. Maybe that's gonna be the thing that's gonna be the thing that does it for you. So you already have bought a tablet? Or something like that? I have a stupid questions as an Italian, but we use fico for something beautiful or interesting. In English, what's this slang for fico? Cool. Or freaking cool. Yeah, I think that's just that. I don't think there's like a very slang word for that. My back hurts! But if you have other questions, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to talk about art, guys. Please, let me talk about art and love it. Yeah, let me input up art chat. For real. For real. I love talking about art. I love talking about art because as a person that has never went to art school, I never had somebody to talk about this stuff. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I have friends that went to art school and they did super good and shit like that, and I'm like the only bastard that didn't go. So I'm like, yeah, I don't have... Hold on, what? Oh! I realized a thing. Last night, the art that I did of Crony, I didn't really save it. Like, I saved only the illustration to post online, but I didn't really save the end results. Like, the layer results. That's why it feels off, this one. Stupid idiot. I was like, yeah, the arrow looked different. Why does that... Wait, they look different from last night. Because they didn't save it. Like, I didn't save the clips to your paint file. That's what I mean. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Woohoo. Hee. I was like, this is not the armpit I posted last night. I generally was thinking, why is this different from the armpit that I did last night before posting it? Can I just copy and save it? Yes, I can. I was like, why does this armpit looks different? Because it was different. God dang it. Guess who's the idiot of today? Me. I didn't really save the file, did I? How long did it took me for noticing this? 3 hours? Great, Julia. Good job. It counts as a sketch for me. Is there a reason you draw armpits in fights of fic? Because I like them. I like really, more specifically, I really like softness. And I love rendering softness. It is something that really relaxes me. And I always find very pretty and beautiful. So, I like that. I didn't save last night's file. Why didn't I save it? Oh my god, no! So much stuff in there that it did do, and now I have to redo it from oh my god, I'm so pissed at myself. I'm sorry, guys. I'm pissed at myself! Sorry. I was like, yeah, wait. I'm having a hard time again with this arm. I did the same thing last night. No, I didn't piss on myself. Oh, come on. You know what I meant. No, more than traumatic moment means I just have to redo this mod. Don't piss yourself. You're so pretty. No. How did I not save the entire file last night? I am so mad at myself for this. I'm so sorry. I know why. I know why. Oh no. Oh, I know why I did this. Because last night I did like Control Shift save, not Control save. So stupid. If you guys do not know what I did, I just realized what I did. After stream, I continue working on the crony illustration, so I could post this online. Let me show you the picture. Okay. This is what I posted online last night. And I worked on the layers and stuff. I also made the canvas bigger and stuff. And I normally do this, okay? This is the usual size, etc, etc. And the thing is, when you save stuff on Clip Studio Paint, if you hit Control Save, it saves it on the file you're using. But to save another, like the JPEG to upload it online, you go towards File and Save Duplicate. And there you click the JPEG. Yes, last night for some reason it didn't do that, and I just did save as. And save as, if you do not know what that means, I just made a new file instead of saving the Clip Studio Paint one. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody died. For now, it's fine. That means that I will fix the arm later. It's gonna be a thing that I'm gonna do later. I don't care. Nobody died, but God, how they suffered. Yes. And that means I just have, like, I also was like, why are the eyes not finished? I finished them last night. Guess who is the idiot today? It's okay, guys. It's everything is fixable. Nothing is too bad. So why isn't Courtney's armpit sweaty but her face is? What kind of question is that? What kind of riddle is that you're telling me right now? It's okay, you know. It isn't too bad of a fix. Bye, Sneezo. Enjoy the dinner and happy birthday again. Guys, can I have a couple last happy birthdays for Sneezo? Please, 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 please. Happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday, gambler. That's the best way to describe them. I enjoyed dinner, Sneezo. Aku, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. Hello, hello. I hope you guys have had a wonderful stream. Please, guys, give some flowers to the raiders. Do it right now. Let me give you a shout out. And of course, give a lot of love to Aku. Aku Raido. I see that you were drawing. What were you drawing today? It's snowing there, Chelsea? What? You have snow right now? Wish that were me. Is Canadian Kaizen cool? Hello, Aku. All is going good. How about you? How is the day treating you? Oh, it snowed yesterday there. Got to sketch some ideas for stream though. Oh, that's nice. So it was a productive stream? That's nice to hear. It's like only summer and winter here, either sweating or freezing. Oh no. No, you have still snow, guys, going on? Dang. Here we haven't had any snow at all for the entirety of winter. I don't know how to keep that info in. No snow for us. Imagine seeing snow, oh, come on. Is the weather nice where you are, Zulia? It is. Oh, yeah. March in Italy, it is pretty much very nice and chill. It's still kind of cold in the morning, but during the afternoon, if there is the sun, it is very nice. It is very nice and very cozy. I really love that. And yeah, the thing is that there needs to be the sun. Because if the sun is not out, yeah, it's no bueno. It's no bueno. It's called in the shadows. I never saw snow because even on winter here, there's no snow in your province. I'm sorry to hear that. Only lots of rain. Here, the rain season is gonna happen next month. Yeah. I'm kind of scared about that. Like, rain season here, it's kind of nice because it really just happens when the sun is already out. So plants can grow and thrive a lot, but it gets very, very bad very quickly. In Italy recently, in the recent years, we had many more problems with sudden rainstorms than anything. So yeah, wait, what haven't you drawn yet, but you would love to try? Like sci-fi, armored, different things? I don't know. I like drawing armor. I don't get to draw it very often, and it is very tedious for me to render. But I do want to draw more armor. I don't know. It's very nice. I like armor. So what's your to-go snack? Anything with chocolate in it. I'm a big chocolate girly. I like chocolate a little bit too much. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to fix it anyway. I mean the illustration. As you guys know, or as you guys don't know, something happened with this illustration. I forgot to save it last night. So what I posted on Twitter is the version that I don't have anymore on Clip Studio Paint. So I don't care. I am gonna do the thing that I will tell you to do if you ever have the chance to. And it is this. It is just doing this shit. Yes. I'm sorry. Also, is this... Yeah, it's not. It needs to be bigger or smaller? Smaller. There it is. No, I wouldn't not want it to go crazy with this. But if I don't do this, I will not be able to do the other versions. Yeah, this is a very unique situation. The thing is that the only downside of this, the reason why I didn't actually wanted to do this, and I sort of wanted it to, you know, resolve itself and actually have the file, is because in this way, I cannot take off this stuff without fucking it up. Like having this stuff here. That's the only reason why I wish I didn't have to do this. I also need to do this. Make it shorter. Okay, kind of fixed. Hello, Mandarin! Welcome in, guys, if you just jumped in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we'll continue to argue with the armpits. You know what? I really appreciate that. Please, keep arguing with those. Could you say something in French? For 100 subs, I'll do it. And it's a long answer for no. Could you yell at me in Italian? 400 subs, I'll do it. Guys, the standard answer for things that I don't want to do, it's 100 subs. French ASMR video when? In that case, 1,000 subs. Yeah. Stupid question. Oh, that's not a stupid question. How many years have you been drawing? Okay, I've been drawing a total right now of, I think, I'm going towards the 10 years. And I'm counting also my high school years. Even though I'm not supposed to. So, yes. I think, yeah, I'm going towards a decade, I guess. But also keep in mind that the first years that I've done art, I have not really ever thought about making this my job. In fact, this was never plan A. This was not even plan B. It was pretty much never a plan to start with. So yeah, what do I drink tonight? Water. Water. I thought it was 200 subs, so they're selling herself again. But what happens if some insane person does actually drop the 100 subs? I mean, in that case, I will be obligated to do it. But I mean, I know for a fact nobody would drop 100 subs for me to speak French. That's the joke about it. Like, I'm saying a thing that is paradoxically not gonna happen. So that's okay. I keep that as a joke, pretty much. What, you can live only by doing art? Yes, 100%. I started living fully just by making art 3 years ago. So it took me 7 years to make this my job. And yeah, took a while. Lots of people do believe that it takes a little bit. Nah. It takes a long time. Wasn't the plan a computer science major? Yes. My plan A was becoming a computer science bastard and just doing that. And also a little bit more lore for you guys. The reason why I went into computer science is not because I liked it, but because my brother did that before me, so the things would have been cheaper, like books and stuff. In that the entirety of high school, I never had to buy books because I just used my brother's ones. Even they were like the older editions, they still worked very well, so I never had to buy books. Saved up a lot of money doing that. Did I like it? Nah, not so much. But I was like, you can make lots of money by doing computer science. Art was not even plan B, no. Art, like, I always envisioned art being part of my life as a hobby. Not as something that I would have done full time. Very much because, of course, like, living with art is very difficult. I knew that from a young age. I knew that since I was in middle school. My grandpa was the person that gave me the love for art. Because he was the artist of the family. He was never able to make art his full-time job in his entire life. He always worked in how do you say fabrica? A factory. There it is. He always worked at a factory, and he always dreamt about making art his full-time job, and he was never able to do that, even after retirement. He just did that for fun and to kind of entertain me and my brother. And I got the passion for art from him. But since I was a kiddo, I knew like making a living out of that is impossible. It's very difficult. You need to have lots of luck. He was the first person that believed in me, and I was so happy when I told him that I did it, that it was my full-time job. He was the first one to know that. But yeah, it took years and a lot of sacrifices. I still studied for computer science and stuff like that. I was so ready to make this just something on the side. He was very proud. It didn't understood what I was doing, by the way. Like, I tried to explain to my grandpa what commissions were, and he was so confused for so long. Because it was like, yeah, but like you print it and you send it to them. I'm like, no, they get the file, and if they want to, they can print it. And he couldn't wrap his head around the fact that, yeah, I'll give them the file, and they can do whatever they want. And he was like, what do you mean? Why are you not sending it yourself? I'm like, I am sending it to them, just digitally. It was like, it was insane. I have some glasses in my house that are made by him. He used to work with glass and stuff. Yeah, my grandpa used to work with, he didn't know what commissions technically were in the sense of like digital ones. Because what my grandpa did was working on glass, ceramics, these kind of things. Yeah. I have lots of his stuff here in my house now. Kind of inherited it. So I took all his stuff. Like, I think I have a good chunk of boxes here in my house still of his stuff, of his art. No, it wasn't a glass blower. No, he didn't do that. He did like the, you know, like the cool glasses that you see, like windows? Those kind of things. He did those kind of things. Still pretty cool. Still pretty rad. I had the coolest grandpa ever. Is he still alive? No, he passed away 3 years ago at this point. Yeah, I told him I did it, and yeah, a couple of months later he passed away. So he was a gamer. Yeah, I was a traditional artist. Yeah. Like, during middle school, when I still wasn't really considering art part of me, I used to go to his and grandma's house during the weekends. I feel like I was between the nephews, the one that was the closest to them. I was the only one that went every weekend to them, and I would just draw alongside my grandpa. Me with shitty watercolors and him just painting ceramics. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. I'm gonna paint my shitty suns on with watercolors, I guess. You guys didn't do family dinners? Not really. We kind of like we saw my grandparents, a couple of times a year. I don't know. Me and my family has this very weird thing, which is not really a thing. It's more like. Ugh. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it without sounding it weird. We were very, very, very held together by just dates. I don't know if that makes sense. We just saw each other a lot during just like the Easter, New Year's and stuff like that. We just celebrated those things together, and then for the rest of the year we didn't see one another. So I was the only one of the nephews to just go visit them very often. Yeah. So there was that. Yeah, just holidays. But it was because, of course, my parents always had to work. Me and my brother went to school a lot. We did lots of studying. It was very difficult for us to go there. So, yeah. I'm not the youngest. I am the middle one between the nephews. My brother is the oldest. I'm the middle one. My cousin is the youngest. Me and my cousin, well, saying which one is the youngest between the two of us is kind of difficult. Because me and my cousin, I was born the 2nd of December and she was born the 18th of January. So like a month from one another. So yeah. We're not that far away from one another, me and my cousin. Same age. No! I'm glad that was cutted, doctor. Sorry. I got a little bit emotional talking about it. About my grandpa, I mean. I'm a December baby, yeah. I was born on the 2nd of December. But yeah, no, art was never the end goal. It's something that luckily has happened after years of working on it. And I didn't work on it because I wanted to make it a job. I worked on art because I liked it. I think that's like a big thing that I always want to remind you guys. I see so many people with dreams of making it big or something like that. When I'm here to tell you, you just have to have fun with it. You just have to have fun with art and like it. And maybe things will work out on them, like by themselves. In the most genuine way. Yeah, let it fall into place, yeah. Like, if you really like something, certain things become natural. They're natural consequences. That doesn't mean that you don't struggle. That doesn't mean you don't find hardships or things like that. But they're a little bit easier, you know? When in 2020 and 2022, we still keep remembering how fun my grandpa was. But yeah, we miss him a lot, so... I lost both my grandparents 1 month for one another. They were in the same room. It was kind of nice and touching, I mean, for them. 2022 was... 2023? When was it? 2023, yeah. Tough times. Tough times never last. Only tough people last. 2023 was a crazy year. Crazy year. I wish I didn't want to do something art related as a career. It's art. I mean, you don't have to. Like, that's the point. If you feel like something is extremely hard to do, like, of course, art careers are art, but I do like them and I do enjoy parts of it. If you're really finding it hard and difficult, it's okay to take a step back. I think it's also very important that sometimes it's okay to keep hobbies as hobbies and never make jobs out of them. Yeah. Sully, I love your family's history. Aw, thank you. Sorry, I talked a lot about myself today. I'm so sorry. I found the fastest way to kill a hobby, monetize it. For real. No. That's the proved fastest way to get rid of your favorite thing to do. Like, for example, if I find myself actually enjoying... Like, for example, guys, I really love playing the guitar. You guys know I play the guitar. I have a couple of them. But I am very bad at it. And if I dare to monetize it, I would just hate it. Okay? So that's the thing. Your hobbies are not meant to be monetized. They're meant to be hobbies. If you can get a little money back from it, it's great. But be aware of that. So you're talking about the grandparents was the most wholesome shit, really? I miss them a lot. I really do. I once painted minis as commissions, but after my buddy dropped a whole army on me with that dead boring color scheme, no, that's the worst. Oh, that's the worst. That I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that's like those are the things that you need also to keep in mind. If you monetize your hobby, you need to be prepared. You're not gonna work for yourself. You're gonna be working for other people. And everybody knows customer service is like damn terrible. Crocheting is a hobby. Told she'll sell. No, it's fun and the one I make it a job. And that's good, Chansey. And that's actually there. That's okay. That's great. And crocheting is a very funny thing for me. It's very nice. And it makes like the best gifts, I think. Like whenever somebody mentions that they make crocheting and they make gifts for friends and family, that's I think the nicest thing ever. The purest form of the hobby making is making stuff for people around you. I think it's okay, see. I talked a little bit about my origin of loving art and stuff. And I got a little bit emotional. It's okay. I'm strong! I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm strong. I'm an adult. I'm a serious adult. I don't cry. And if I did, you cannot see it. I have the trick. Be strong enough to cry. Oh, thank you. And now you were making me cry. What the? Whatever. You're not crying, you're pissing yourself. You know what? I'm gonna print that one soon, and I'm gonna remind that to everybody, okay? Were you supposed to get ready for dinner? Sneezo? Go get dinner. I'm EP now. But yeah, you know. I kind of feel like this is the last serious note I'm gonna say about this. Now I kind of feel like I am kind of also making my grandpa's dream a reality. And that's what also keeps me going. Like the thing that I'm doing now, the way that I'm living, the way that I'm doing things has been my grandpa's dream for his entire life. And the fact that I was able to make it this young, you know, kind of makes me want to just keep doing my best for him too. I want to make him proud. I want to make him as proud as I can. Hello, Adi. Welcome. That's it. That's enough of me talking about my grandpa, okay? That's enough. I want to make him proud forever and ever. I'm a strong, independent woman. I'm gonna make you proud. I'm gonna make my entire family proud. Even though he didn't get what I did as a job, he will be proud of me. Initially, I wanted to do art commissions, but because I was editing clips and posting my Oshi's Discord server, they thought I had potential in video editing. The fun is that I use my artist skills when doing thumbnails. That's pretty nice, Timoteo. That's pretty cool. That's still like you're still doing art in any shape and form. Let us know more about him. He sounded like a cool guy. It was the coolest bald guy I've ever met. He was so bald. Genuinely. My grandpa was so bald. He became bald at 20. In his 20s. I have literally... I've only have seen a photo of him with his hair. And it was when he was very young. That's like so funny. Both my grandparents were so kind. We're so nice and kind and understanding. They didn't understand anything that I made, but they were proud of me for doing that. Bye, Sneeze, so take care. I'm sure your grandfather is proud of you. We're proud of you too. Oh, shut up. Your art is your legacy. Okay, I'm gonna cry now. I'm so glad this model doesn't have correct rigging right now. I'm so glad. The next one is not gonna be so fun though. Oh my god. The next one is gonna have so better rigging. It's gonna see me cry. Oh my god. Bye, Ishi. Bye bye. We cry with Julie. You cry with me and with cool music in the background. Isn't that nice? I'm gonna make him the progress. But hello guys, if you just jumped in. Hello, hope you're doing good. I'm doing fine if you're curious. I am just having little tears. Sorry. Whew. And I love you too, guys. Please never get bald like my grandpa. Don't you dare being cooler than him. Ah, okay, stop. I need to stop crying. Ah! I need to stop crying. Nah, it's okay. I'm doing fine now. Yeah, there were happy tears. There were happy tears. No napkin. No, I look cool with tears on my face. Shut up. Honestly, I wonder if the new model is gonna catch me like crying randomly. That would be fun. Yeah, my heart is just sweating. It's just doing that. But of course, guys, if you just jumped in, welcome in. I promise you guys I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Na 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 na. I'm sweating from my eyes. Oh, it's raining outside. You guys told that it's raining where you at, Julie. Yeah, that season in Italy, totally, it's just raining. But yeah, guys, okay, let's change topic, please. I don't wanna think about that anymore, please. I'm enough embarrassed for having cried on stream now. I saw you guys ask so many questions before. I'm so sorry that I'm not seeing them. I'm so sorry. If you want to rewrite them again, please do so. We need to change topic. I don't want to cry anymore. When was your last pedicure? I never got one. I never got one. You got more coffee? Can you share with the class? I want coffee too. Please. So I need to go to get myself a wife really fast before I love you even more. Thank you so much, Chansey. Thank you. I need more coffee. Thank you very. I didn't just got one 1 hour ago. Totally not. Where is Ayu when you need her? Now she's doing stuff. She's doing stuff. I think that she said she had a meeting. So I'll pay her from the school. I'm so happy about lots of things lately. Life is good. Life is good! Because today I'm gonna be working on this. Next week I'm gonna probably do the another version of this. And then I'm gonna be working on, oh my gosh guys, I'm gonna be working on fuck is it called? Golf Teto, as I told you. I forgot to say that. Very excited. Garcia, thank you for gifting a Savi. Thank you. Teto! I'm gonna be drawing Teto. I cannot wait. I've never drawn Teto before. I think I'm gonna have lots of problems with the hair, but I don't care. I'm gonna be having fun anyway. Oh, hello, Juka! I'm working on Kroni. I'm making Kroni and a date outfit. That I promised. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the bear arms. I don't think I'm gonna be... Although I like this stuff, I want them to be bear. I'm so sorry. Also, guys, I forgot to tell you guys. I'm so sorry. We're officially literally in the last 40 minutes of stream for this week. So, if you do happen to have questions, this is the perfect time to ask them so we can talk about them for, you know, as long as we need. Hello, Yappa! Hello, Ellen. Oh, it's going good! What about you? So you candidate your parents? I mean, they both have two hands, so maybe. You need to ask them. I don't know. I don't know what they like. And I'm not gonna police them. I'm afraid I must away. I have housekeeping to accomplish. Do your best, MX. Thank you so much for being here. Please take care. When is your dad free? Now. Like, right now. Only right now and right now only. I don't know what my parents are gonna do this weekend. I think they haven't told me. I need to call them tonight. I need to call my mom tonight. I need to talk to her. I'll head over. Good. Can you tell us we did good today? You did amazingly today. You didn't do good. You did amazingly. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud of you guys for surviving another week, by the way. That's pretty nice. This is a thing that's not easy to accomplish sometimes. I'm proud of you guys. Thank you also for keeping me company. I really hope next week I'm not gonna be sick any day. I'm proud of myself because this week I've been sick only one day. Only on Monday. So I hope I'm not gonna be sick anymore for the entirety of next week. Can you believe it? I hope you will believe in me. Franzolo, hello. Call your mom, tell her you love her. I will do. Are you inner thought in English or Italian? Both. My inner thoughts are actually both. But if I do have to explain my exterior thoughts, you know, when you talk to yourself, if you guys do that. I hope you guys do that. I don't want to look insane right now. I do those in English. When I speak out loud to myself, I do that in English. Because I live alone and I can look as insane as I want. And it's amazing, guys, I swear. I love talking to myself in English. Then make sure to sleep in next on the weekend. Yes. Yes, I will. I mean, tomorrow I'm gonna go see flowers. I'm gonna enjoy some air outside. Sunday I have to work. I'm gonna try to have fun. Being insane on your own is great. I love it personally. Sometimes I'm the only one that makes sense. Yes. I mean, again, you don't guys speak to yourself out loud or pretend to, not really pretend to have conversations, but don't you ever find yourself in a situation in which you need to say out loud your own thoughts? Does that never happen? Please tell me that it does happen to you too, guys, please. Please. Don't tell me that's a trait of somebody that is insane right now. All the time. Thank you. Thank you. Right? It is so helpful to organize your own thoughts. Especially like in the morning for me, it's nice to do that because I'm like, okay, this morning I need to do this, I need to do that, this and that. And then I talk to that. And I talk to my cats also in English. I respond to them. I love doing that. But am I insane also? So make of that what you will. Got it, got it. You know what? That's fair. Your cats are thinking, Mom, we speak Italian, what are you saying? And my cats respond to anything you say. It could be Italian or gibberish or English. They just respond. Bibi responds. Amy is mute. It's very adorable. Do I have new pictures of my cat? No, I don't think so. I think I have pictures of them from last night when I was working out. Because they cannot leave me alone. No, I have pictures of them when I'm playing Ring Fit. Those two bastards don't leave me alone. You're not alone. I do it as well. I did it time with other people nearby. Safe to say people thought I was insane. Also still waiting for Sula to yell at me in Italian. No. Now that you said it again, 1,000 subs, that's the price. Every time that you ask for it, the price will go higher. Oh yeah, Ava, do you sell posters as well? I want cute girls kissing on my walls. I do sell posters, but I do only sell them at conventions, unfortunately. Because I haven't figured it out yet, so some other time, how to sell like my art online without it being like destroyed on the way. Every single time that I have, I would try to send out prints, they got destroyed in the mail. So I need to find a way. But at conventions I do, and so far the only ones that are booked are Dokumi in a couple of months, and that's it for now. Like I don't have any others in the talks. Kadi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. Hello everybody, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name is Julia. How was the stream? Guys, give some flowers to the raiders, please. And go check out Kadi. Go check out Kadi. Go follow Kadi right now. Oh, Chansey. Oh, I have an art question, but apparently it's kind of sensitive. Feel free to ask it. I mean, as usual, guys, if you happen to have questions for me and I don't feel comfortable responding to them, I will tell you. Like, I will tell you just I'm not responding to that. I feel uncomfortable, and that's it. So feel free to ask whatever you want. No, I'm not gonna tell you my feet size though. Like no. I'm not gonna tell you that. You open V cards? Oh, do you find any cool pulls? Any cool cards? Oh my gosh, I hope you find some good ones. I'm still waiting for mine. I'm still waiting for the box to arrive. Lots of people here got V cards too. Will there be unboxing of V cards on stream? I'm not sure. I think that the moment that I will receive them, the hype will have winded down. So I don't know. Which football club does your dad support? None. He likes Formula 1 and MotoGP. So, yep. I'm sorry. Like my entire family, none of them watches football. Like none of my family watches football. As Italians as we are, we don't care about football at all. This is so funny. I don't think he does. I don't think my dad watches it. I wanted the Riku one, but Laku would not have it. Really? You didn't find any Rikus? No. Dang, are they difficult to find? Formula 1, which racer is his favorite? I have no idea. Oh, my dad just watches it. I don't think my dad wants anybody to win specifically. My dad, well, my family always rooted in the MotoGP for the number 46. But that's it. That's the only person we ever rooted for. And that's it. That's it. My dad just watches it. Yeah, my dad just wants to see Fast Fingers brrr. Like, he just doesn't care about which name is on top of anything. Like, my dad is the most impartial guy I've ever seen watching Formula 1. Oh yeah, Oppo. How do you start to feel good about your art? No matter how hard I try, my art always feels lackluster. Oh. Well, there is not really a way to start to feel good about your art. And there's not even like a time or a when or how, etc, etc. Like, feeling good about your art, it's a thing that happens sometimes randomly. Like, to this day, if I like an art, it's completely on accident. And it's because I put some time and effort onto it, and I hope to look good. And it did at the end. But it doesn't happen very often. I gotta say that. Sometimes, especially when I work for commissions, I don't feel super satisfied with stuff that I'm working on. Sometimes I just do my best, and I hope it's gonna turn out okay. But also, that might mean something else. If you don't feel very happy with the art you're making, it might be because you know that you need to improve in some stuff. That you might need some practice on some specific things. And that's where it becomes difficult. You need to understand and to analyze what you feel like doesn't make you happy about your art. Or what doesn't feel good. That takes a little bit. You need to figure it out and understand what is not making you happy about what you're doing. It takes lots of being realistic with yourself and lots of honesty. So take some time to figure that out. And once you figure that out, write it on a notepad, write it somewhere you actually can see it all the time, and work on it. You can do it, Opal. I believe in you. You will be happy and feel good about your art. I promise you that. It just takes time and, work. Unfortunately. But you can do it. Just the fact that you want to know that, it's great. So yeah, how do you use the lasso tool to render effectively? Like, what's the way you do it? I use the lasso tool to make macro sections. I use it just to make the macro sections. It's not going to be the end result. I use the lasso tool pretty much to just map around like lights and shadows and parts of the illustration, parts of the body. But I do it very loosely. I don't really try to make it perfect. I try to make it, and that's it. Thank you, Nathaniel. And Sleepy! Thank you so much for subbing for 6 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the subs today. Really, thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me in the channel. Oh, I want to make an OC with skin color like mine, but now afraid because some people are super mean. Okay, people online, Chelsea, happen to be mean, but they get mean to random people. In the sense of, they're not mad at you. They're mad just because you're mad. If there's a thing that I learned in the years of being online, whenever I see some people making dramas or being mad about something that some other artist made or did, it's not even people that follow them. It's just people that saw the art and be like, I'm gonna criticize it. So I gotta say, Chelsea, you do whatever you want. You can draw whatever you want, however you want it. Never listen to people online. But if somebody actually comes to, like, I don't know, attack you for something or anything at all, keep in mind, they've never seen you, they do not know you, and they probably do not know how to draw. So they're just saying things. Not because they know or they want to help you out. They just want to say mean things for the fun of it. Online, there's a lot of people that genuinely go around just being sad and mean to themselves. People that criticize other people's art are people that do not know what art is. So you're safe. You're good. So did you check what's new in the new Clip Studio Paint version 5? I did, and I really want to have it, but it costs us a lot for me to... Well, not a lot. It's like 60 bucks to upgrade it. Because they have the X version. So it's a little bit more pricey. But I really want to try it. Want to download it. So I'm thinking about it. I need to save up a little bit, but I do not know how much longer the Clips You Paint discount is gonna go on for. So I'm gonna see. What got you into drawing? One Piece. No joke. That's the reason. That's what got me into drawing. Unironically. I read One Piece. I cried at the... I think it was the thousands... No, the Going Merry being burned. I cried at that and I was like, I want to make this when I grow up. I want to make people feel emotions with drawings. And now I'm drawing women's with armpits exposed. So I do not know. Maybe that's what Oda always wanted, I guess. But it all started from that. How much was it? 60? I think it was 60 or no, it was 60 maybe or 70. I don't remember. No, go thick. Stay there. Stay put. It was 0. It was 0. I know what you're thinking. Stay there. Stay put. Scared of you, Gothic. Sorry, just confused, scared me to see how much hate people were giving these artworks. I can say what you see online, the thing that you see the most online is people being angry. Like, that's the thing. The thing that you will see the most... Hold on, I'm trying to understand this. I'm looking at the side of Clips You Paint and I'm trying to understand what they mean. Gothic! Stop! Don't do that! Stay put! I'm trying to understand this thing on Clips You Paint, on the Clips You Paint site. Because Then who was it, Gothic? It totally wasn't you, totally not. Sure. Now, on the Clips You Paint site I'm seeing, if I want to upgrade, if I want to upgrade from... I want to get, like, version 5 of Clips You Paint. And I have the X version, so it's a little bit more expensive. The problem is that on the site I'm seeing that if you want to go from the version 4.0 to the 5.0, it's 60 bucks. But I have the 2.0. What does that mean? Chaos, thank you for the 10! Oh, come on! Are you founding my Clips You Paint 5.0 thing? Stop right there. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, I need to understand this because I have the 2.0 version, I think. I don't have the 4.0. Do I need to upgrade them one by one? Or can I just buy one? How does this work? Okay, you directly go to the newest. Okay, so it could be 60 bucks. No, don't give me more money. That's not... No, stay right there. But thank you so much, guys, for the donations already. Thank you. I mean, maybe okay, then I will upgrade during the weekend. Thank you. Okay, so I can go straight to the 5.0. Good. I was kind of scared of that now. I was like, what if I need to actually upgrade every single thing? That seems weird. But thank you so much. Thank you. All right, I'll buy the 5.0 version. Yay! It means I will be able to make VTuber models faster now. Yippee! The sale will last 3 days and 14 hours. Don't take up much time. Thank you. I will. Give her 10 more to fully fund it. Don't do that. No. Hello, Star. Hello, like, hello, everybody. Welcome in. What's the process behind VTuber making? Tears. Lots of tears. Lots of tears and bad words. No, it's very straightforward, to be honest. I'm not gonna bore you down with the process of making a VTuber model, but it's making a design, so playing around with shapes, colors, etc, etc. Then doing the art, dividing every single layer for the art to be able to move, and then rig it, in which it means that you make the, every part move. Okay, thank you for the subby. Thank you for the 8 months. Oh, thank you. Oh, Isa, thank you so much for the 10.
Have fun.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh no, you guys. Thank you. I'm also buying the 5.0 version once I get my tablet hooked up tonight. From after yesterday's stream, I looked at Clip Studio Paint. It looks so much better than Procreate in terms of complexity. I mean, on this new updates of Clip Studio Paint, they are genuinely just reducing the gaps between Procreate and Clip Studio Paint. Procreate has so many cool features, like the auto stabilization of lines, that now Clip Studio Paint has. Like, they're starting to add things up. But please be aware, on the tablet, Clip Studio Paint is not a one-time purchase, I think. Or if you mean like a screen tablet, oh no, you're good. It's a perpetual license. If you mean iPad, it's a license that you need to monthly pay for. Yeah. There, it's fully funded. Thank you so much for funding my Clip Studio Paint license, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You guys are insane. Thank you. Do you need to learn animation graphs for rigging or no? I mean, if you learn animation graphs, it's a big helper. Like, remember that when it comes to making a VTuber models, or anything creative, any kind of stuff that you know prior to doing that, it's always helpful. Like, of course, people that jump from 3D models to 2D ones could happen to have an advantage because they already know how a model should be moving around. Or should be looking like when they look at the side and stuff. Or people that draw have a little advantage when rigging because, of course, they know how a face should look like when looking at the side. Again, same thing as like this 3D. It's all about what you know already and how it translates to different mediums. But that doesn't mean that you need to know that. Of course, you can still do it even if you do not know animation or art beforehand. Thank you, Izush. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for founding my Clip Studio Paint license. Thank you. Thank you so much. I did say it was insane before, so it makes sense. Thank you. Really, thank you so much. As always, I never know how to thank you guys enough. If not to, like, just make some art for you guys. I'll do my best to make you more art and making it pretty and making you guys proud of me. Thank you for believing in me, and thank you so much for supporting me in any shape and form. Whenever it's just being here, whenever it's just lurking, whenever it's just like checking out what I do on social medias and liking them and commenting under them and retweeting them, like, it means the world to me. So thank you so much. Thank you for allowing me to make my dream like go on longer. Thank you. And Obi, thank you for the safe water. I am using Clip Studio Paint, B. I'm using Clip Studio Paint, the X version, which is a little bit more expensive. But it's the version 2.0, so it's very old. But it works great. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I don't deserve you. But yeah, I gotta say, we are in the last 10 minutes of stream. We're getting close to the end. How are you guys feeling? What are you guys doing during the weekend? Please tell me you're gonna do something fun. Meow, 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 meow. I feel like you should stay longer. Make me stay longer. Find a way. But no, I am gonna go soon. I want to chat with you guys a little bit more though before going away. I'm so sorry that I was not able to make 2 outfits, but only 1. The problem of me not saving the file earlier really punched me in the gut. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Contemplating making a day trip on my motorcycle. Do it! If it's sunny outside and there is no chance of rain, do that. You have my blessing and my obligation to do that. I will obligate you to do that, yes. Do it, do it, do it. Can I say some good news? Of course, please. I want to hear that. Oh. I'm obligated now? I guess I have no choice then. Yes. I hope it's gonna be a good one. Play games, watch anime and cartoons, and a lunch with mom for Mother's Day. That's true. I hope it's gonna be a good one. Say hi to your mom for me, huh? I thought I was gonna look stupid as a woman, but my friends call me hot as a girl. Aw, I bet you look super hot. I bet you look super hot. Sleep and learn rendering. I hate color theory. Best of luck with that. For me, tomorrow morning, I'm gonna start a journey to go to like a very nice flower festival. So I'm gonna be trying to have fun there. I'm gonna be trying to have fun there, have a good time, and see lots of flowers. I'm scared that I'm gonna be very eager to buy stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but we're gonna see. Because I should not. Like, I should not, like, buy too many plants. I know that, like, spring is coming around and the warm season is around the corner. But the problem is that I am starting to lack space in the balcony, and I don't want to get too many plants that they're gonna die because of the heat. So I need to. So you're gonna see your people, yes. No, in some places, Giri, it's Mother's Day. Mother's Day, it's not everywhere in the wood the same day. Yeah, that's a thing that I learned actually very recently. There is some festivities that are not all over the world the same exact day. So, just build more space for all the things. With galvanized steel, is that what I need to do? I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy galvanized steel, and I'm gonna be making a bigger balcony, I guess. Yes. Great idea, great idea. Thank you very much. wood veneer, galvanized square steel, and some bolts from your old aunt. Yes, all 3 of those I'm gonna have. 100%.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm so excited for this weekend. I still don't need to work tonight. Yeah, I need to do that. Ooh, I need to work a lot. Because I have some illustrations that I need to finish working on, but that means that maybe I will post them soon too. I don't know if I will post this one that I was working on today tonight. I'm not very sure. I have some work to do before this, so I think I might be posting this tomorrow night. But on Monday, I will probably resume this and working on the other 2 outfits, so the bikini and the gym one. Hopefully, I will be faster. I'm gonna be saving this so I don't forget about it. But I hope I'm gonna be way faster with those ones. And that's it. Next week, I'm gonna be drawing Golf Teto. And I don't remember what else I have to draw next week. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what's gonna happen next week. I'll see next week if I'm already. I'm gonna have some good news for you guys regarding, you know, the thing called the debut, the thing called new model, because I'm getting more excited the more days pass by. And I really want to do my best. I want to do more. I want to do more stuff, but without the new model, I can't. I just seen one of my favorite bands is touring. Really, Gothic? Which one? Which one? I'm curious too now. The Pretty Reckless. Are you gonna go to the thing? Are you gonna go there? Are you gonna have fun? But yeah, guys, I've seen that the time has passed by, and I see you guys. You didn't ask me that many questions, so it's okay. I'm not mad. Totally not. I'm not upset at all. But that means that if you had any questions left, you have to ask them next week. All right? Yeah, I already said it properly. I already did. But I gotta say, I want to thank you guys so much for this week's of streams. I know that I missed one day, but I hope next week to be able to not miss any. I'm gonna do my best to be healthy and to be back on my feet for the entirety of it. I hope a little bit of fresh air tomorrow is gonna help out with that. But I want to again thank you guys so freaking much for all the love and all the nice comments you gave to me about the new video on YouTube. So thank you so much for checking that out. If you do not know about what I'm talking about, I have released this week a new video on YouTube about art. It's a little art tutorial of 10 minutes of the difference between starting with traditional or digital art. So please check that out if you haven't yet. Please, if you haven't yet too, follow the YouTube channel and like whatever you see. And comment underneath everything. Please. But I want to thank you guys so much again. Thank you for the lovely time and for, you know, everything today. And thank you so much, especially for the new people that jumped in that stayed for this long. Thank you so much for you guys. So I'm going to be back next week. Same time, same place, as you know. So keep that in mind. And we're going to continue this work and another one. So keep your eyes open. Of course, before going, please, if you haven't yet, join the Discord server to know when the next stream is gonna be, when we're gonna be doing